Nobody move.
I got it.
I think so.
Oh, you actually.
What's it? It is?
This is a good exercise.
Wait, show me the other one.
I have the other blanket. I have the other blanket.
Wait, can we still go once? Hold on. Show me the other one. Okay, we go.
I think you're bluffing.
Whatever decision you make sure to open your mouth first. Colorful, open.
I call.
King.
Ace king.
You motherfucker.
You open your mouth, Chris. You open wide. You take your medicine.
You motherfucker.
I told you, I didn't think you were bluffing. You weren't bluffing.
Fucking idiot. God damn it.
Fucking idiot. Kevin delivers!
It's like 4-6 or something.
Wait, after the end.
Alright, Marga. Fucking Morse code.
What's Morse code?
You bet 22 for it too.
Oh, 22. Yeah.
No, it's just because of 22 for 2. It's always going to rattle him.
No matter what happens, I'm going to make the wrong decision.
No, I know that.
I don't want it. Here, you just take the pawn.
Show it.
We're not chasing. Huh?
I'm not chasing. Are you chasing?
I'm not chasing either.
Me either.
I got 2 players not chasing. What could happen?
I'm all in.
Okay.
Wow. And just
Holy
like that.
Shit.
With king queen? King.
Close. The
Lucky.
king queen.
Chris wouldn't have been here. Unbelievable.
You have a full house, I don't know what you do.
TK, put the money in, man. There's the call.
You can't make this shit up.
Fuck it.
Oh, he's gonna win that bounty. Show it, Mariano.
Show the jack eye.
Yep.
Show the jack high.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boom. Got him. Got him. JT, you have to look at him.
Francisco, what are your odds when you're going against a pro?
Huh? Nick knows, when you're against a pro, your chances to win are very low.
Where are you going? Bathroom? No, I feel like I'm gonna call.
Here, you want a napkin?
That's the napkin that Dennis wiped his. No,
That's mine.
that's his.
mine.
He wiped his face with that.
Next hand, please. It's just wasting time.
Show him one now. Show him one now.
Come on. Let's go.
He's such a retard.
Oh my God.
Show the bluff right now.
They all think it's a bluff. It is not. The guy who's famous for the huge $1 million bluff.
Everyone keeps trying to make me fold third pair.
He won't do it, folks.
I just keep refusing to fold third pair. Guys, stop. Tried to ignite it. Okay, now we got a nice clear one. Lauren.
Shit.
Lauren, you wanted to punish Key. You punish Key, you get 1,000. 1,000 for you, Lauren. We'll make that 18,000 slowly.
That's me.
It's a straight.
Oh my God! Oh my God! I didn't even realize it either.
That's me. After I saw you tank with those jacks, you made a big fucking mistake.
That was
Me and Rampage are about to abuse you. Like, this is about to be elder abuse by me and Rampage.
You have no idea.
We are going to make
I
you
didn't
our
know there was
bitches.
only 5K behind.
You have no idea, buddy. Me and Rampage are about to ravage you.
Be nice to guests. Jesus.
Mike, I've known Greg from before you knew him, buddy. I'm allowed to needle Greg. I've known Greg. Me and Greg have been battling when I used to have no money. Now I gotta torture Greg.
Why?
What are you talking about to have no money? You always had money. You got it from your parents.
Oh, that's right.
Don't forget. Don't forget.
I forgot.
There's no 25-year-old investment bankers who make millions of dollars a year. You can't tell me that because remember I'm in finance, so I know.
You motherfucker.
Knit roll.
That's a strike.
Knit roll. In your grill, Luda. King, queen off. Anyone can get it.
Shout out, Brian. What's up, Brian?
What the hell's going on here? How many vapes this guy got? I saw 3 at least. I see 2 reserve vapes in that pocket, but I bet you there's more.
Straights.
Yeah, I knew it. What straight?
No straight.
No straight, he's kidding.
Serious. I don't like it when people do that in big pots, by the way. I really don't like that. What if I muck my hand?
I showed it.
He would have given you the pot. Don't worry.
Like, I'm just saying.
He would have given you the pot. Don't worry.
Schlub, hit the
I just
vape.
don't like it when people
Touchdown.
do that in big pots.
And he is. He's going to bet pot here for 30 grand. Gets snapped off instantly by Charles.
You don't bluff me, bro.
Not when Arden's at the
By the way,
table.
Nick, after winning like 20
She has 3 out of 24 live games. I think this will be the 3rd time in a row I'm loser on your streak. Plus I limped and reshoved, so I never have jacks. It's always aces, kings, or ace king now. But they have to put it in.
25,000 in his right hand.
Oh.
Going to be sent over to the 9th seat.
Chop it up. Chop it up.
Santos, why do you want to give me a heart attack?
Ah.
And they're going to chop it up. $177,000 pot.
Ah.
What in the fuck are you waiting for?
Nick.
That shit out of flush, Nick. Suck my boobies. Suck my
Whoa.
Dude, don't talk to me that way.
That's for sure
What the hell, dude? Look what I just
video, Nick.
That's a video. Suck my tit.
Suck my boobies.
Ow! Yes!
Hang on. Wow. I'll have what she's having.
Sashimi, don't fuck around. $1, $1. You still my friend? I suck your dick. Huh? What did you say? Suck your dick. Oh my God! John. Tell John. You suck
Congratulations.
Hey, little
Suck
John.
on me. I have no dick. You suck John.
Just shut me.
Can we please see the run out? Can we please see the run out? Please give him a club. Club. Yes. Yes.
That's me.
Start the tilt. Start the tilt.
I had 8-7 of clubs.
Oh, Jeremy.
But it was a good fold boogie.
No.
Rabbit.
No.
The rabbit is fake.
When will you learn? But you didn't want it, though.
I didn't want that one. Yeah, you're right. I didn't.
The chips are Jeremy.
Oh my lord, that's not fair. Magic. What do you could have just put the 9 instead of the ace. Now we might get Clifford.
I call.
Oh no, 47,300.
Hell.
His face is turning red. His face is turning red. Oh no, not to the boogie rehabilitation corner.
If I bet the turn, I can see it. I can fold either. There's no way to win the hand.
It was destiny. It was destiny.
So
Slam the
ridiculous.
chips.
Actually, so ridiculous.
So stupid. It's fucking Magic's
Magic,
fault.
you did your job. Good
There
job.
you go. I told you it was Magic's fault.
Found the one card in the deck. The absolutely only one card.
Don't laugh, Magic. Don't fucking laugh at him.
I just don't understand. It doesn't make sense.
He's so red.
He just run like that.
It's not even poker. Do you know that?
It's not even
When you get this
close.
lucky.
I don't want those chips.
Oh, then he tries to make change for him. That's so tilting. Oh, it's so gross. It's just insane.
Ridiculous. I don't know how to win in this game. Come on, man.
I had a 40,000.
And now, Boog's on the ropes. Chris free rolling. King for the win. Oh, how does it come? Oh, no. How does that come?
It just doesn't make sense, though. Like, explain to me how it makes sense.
And you feel the deflation and the disappointed look. Little glance over.
No, this is what the fuck.
And it would have turned the queen. He makes the nuts. Lily makes the nuts on the turn.
And it's gonna work. Wow. Dan wins a $59,000 pot, a 5-bet pot. He flops a flush, and despite a bad turn card, gets Mariano to pay off a river bet.
Oh no. The nasty card. Oh man. I think his face has gone from red to more red. Look at it. Look at it. Jay Boogs did not laugh at
He played it like an idiot.
Ooh.
Twice?
How in the world does he just run kings into aces?
Oh my God.
What?
Are you serious?
No. I need to take a break.
Two times.
Just steal the card set.
Count it.
Just give him the chips.
Count it. I think
I'm
it's
gonna
too
take
close.
I think we have an in-house therapist. Or his name is Nick Airball. Oh no, come on. Are you serious?
This is sick, man. God, this is fucking sick.
Good fold.
Obviously, it's a good fucking fold.
Oh no, don't zoom. Don't. Oh no, not the doom zoom. Come on, don't. At least it was a soft one. Brick. Oh no, not the pre-doom zoom.
Gets snapped off by Mike the Mouth. Well played. Well done there by Mike the Mouth.
Thank you, Chris. Such a very nice guy.
Oh no! Airball calls. Dr. P shows him the kings.
Oh no!
I think
Ace king.
I have a set.
Ace king.
Which one? Queens.
That would be really bad.
I do.
That
No, I'm not even lying. Yeah.
filthy.
Open your hand.
I lose.
Okay, go.
This is a set of queens.
I have a set of queens. Go.
Okay, I lose to that. God damn it.
I'm
I
not
flopped the set
joking.
too.
Okay, I'm not joking. Yeah.
That's really fucking terrible.
That's not great.
Oh, you have straight draw?
No,
How
Chris.
can you have a straight draw, Chris?
I don't have ace.
Now he's got a straight draw. A 5 or a 10 for the boogeyman. It's another set.
Gross. Look at this.
Oh my god.
$63,000 pot.
Fucking do that, man.
Bro, run into a super pro.
Damn right. Damn right.
You think he was playing?
Damn, I mean,
Think he was playing with children?
I mean, y'all think I paid my way in this thing?
Stand up, cowboy. Come on.
3-coin thing, shit.
I'm good. One time, $5,000 in there. Oh, there's the ace.
I knew it.
See, that's very good. Right.
Oh my gosh.
In your ass. Damn.
Wow. What a run out. And they only ran it once. My gosh.
Thank you, Jesus. I love this lady. What's your name again? Is you married?
Oh, how?
Come on, see that hand.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh my Lord, ludicrous.
Sorry. I don't want to do it to you. I was just trying to play defense. I told you I'm going to dust off 100 to play defense.
Wow. Oh, man.
Scandal! Do an investigation!
This is investigation.
Do a fucking investigation!
Snap call. Oh man, Airball cannot breathe.
Flicks it in. Good call, Nick.
Are you serious?
Oh my god.
Investigation.
My man! Your hand don't make no sense!
That's the first time I've ever seen Nick tank, not make any speech at all, not say a word, and then call with bottom pair.
Wow, he calls. That is an impressive call. $77,250 with fourth pair. He called with bottom pair.
No. Sure. No, your fault. Fuck it, I'm the best, bro.
There's just not a lot of bluffs here. I can see as Mariano, you're looking at this, there's no flush draw, but he makes the call anyways. Great call.
Wow, he calls. Wow. He's ahead. He's actually doing really well against King 4 of clubs. Steiner's confused.
I like real.
Domination.
Hard for me to fold.
And Pepe Donk shoves the turn correctly, gets it done. Nice hand, Pepe.
Nothing, bro. Bluffing.
Oh my god.
No fair. All in.
There you go, Pepe.
You call the flop.
Baccarat, zero.
He does all in. Just over pot, $63,000. There he goes. So, nice bluff by Dan.
You look like you want to show one. You got a good one to show? Show one.
Does let it go.
A nit.
And what a bluff for Nick Airball.
And you should not sit that deep ever.
3x pot.
Just know that, Francisco. You're a net.
You have no idea how close I was.
You never calling. You call 50,000 without the nuts. Damn! Me and Rampage both over here knowing you full. I have no sweat. It's not even like 1% sweating. I'm just like, I gotta wait like 20 minutes for this guy to Hollywood. Like, you know what I mean? Like that was 0%, right? You knew I was bluffing, and you knew there was no chance he could call.
I was like 100% sure I'm gonna call.
You can't call. You don't call it up enough flush. Come on, buddy.
That is a bluff.
Two not very premium hands, but wow, what a flop. Trips for Dan. And Brown Baller just shoves with the flush draw.
I have no flush draw.
$106,000 suddenly in the pot.
How the fuck do you have an 8?
Oh, there's a flush for Brown Baller, but a full house for Dan. Run it out again. And Dan's going to win this one as well.
Jacks for Fadi, queens for Ronnie. And a set over set situation, folks.
All in is full. Queen's full.
Shit. Wow. Oh my god.
That was sick.
I don't know. All right. I have an ace.
He's going to give it a call. He's going to see the bad news.
Oh my god.
What a hand there for Nikos.
Look
at that run
This will
out.
make a good video, though.
Look at that run out.
Oh, jackpot hand. Jackpot hand. That's 2 jackpot hands I've seen in 2 days.
I'll make a good video.
What the hell?
And there's a king. Wow. He binks it against the bink master Mariano. He used to think his hand is always good.
Okay.
So he makes the call. Tom continues to play 4D chess. Wow. And get Rampage.
Does make the call, and Mariano is going to win a $135,000 pot, flopping quads against Nick Airball's jacks.
Does not have aces.
I'm gonna go home.
Call.
Set.
Take it. That's all of it, right, Magic?
He's out of here. A fan and a koozie, and that's it.
Mariano does not want to see a king. Oh, no. Oh, I called it.
Why'd you bet so small? Doesn't make any sense.
Ace, king, nut.
Because I had everything.
I have it.
Wow. He snap folded. Immediate fold.
I hope he has 8s.
Oh!
Nice. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
What a bad beat. All in, kings against 8s, a $250,000.
Finally win a pot, but I feel this
in the middle. Run it twice. And you're reaching for chips.
Sorry, buddy. I don't like to beat you like that.
From your reserve chip stack.
I like to beat airball
behind you.
I'm not putting nasty beats on.
Oh man, this is good for Jeremy. Keating drills the gutter ball when he's drawing dead. 100K. This is a knit roll. He's not folding. I like that knit roll. That's my boy. Jeremy's the best.
Sorry, no net roll. I thought you had a queen, maybe queen jack.
No, that's a knit roll. It's Alan Keating, man. He could have had 2-3.
And he finds a fold. Well done by Ludacris. Not easy to do when you're in the octagon, that's for sure.
This can be a fold, but Nick Airball's tilt makes it so hard. Mariano eventually does get out of the way. Maybe not the hardest fold of all time, but a pretty hard one, honestly, given the dynamic between these two players.
Frustrating run out. The one time I get out of line with you, Nick. 10-7 off.
I don't think Mariano's done. You see that look? This is the look of a man who wants to fire. This is the look of a man who's saying, I had enough. He's gonna make his stand and get snap called.
Ace jack. Ace jack?
Oh yeah, the hand that I was trying to represent. That makes sense. That's the hand you had. Oh my gosh, I looked away for a moment and Rampage is punting again.
Airball gonna fire again. And he has no idea. He has walked right into it.
You win.
Yep, 8 high, not gonna be good.
Want to see my hand?
Wow, Airball bet $42,000.
Who's my bitch now? Who's my bitch now?
And he does eventually fold.
Good fold.
JRP tells him a good fold.
How much is that?
450.
Easy call.
Once or twice.
You have a K?
Sure.
1K?
2.
You have 2K?
Is that no good?
It's good, obviously.
893K pot.
Buddy, it's our money. We're going 3 times.
Twice.
We're going 3 times.
Twice.
Stop. It's our money. We're going 3 times. There's no ruling. It's our money. We're going 3 times.
I think we should let you do it.
Yes, he wanted it, and I agreed.
Okay, you guys can run it 3 times. Chill.
I'm adding $1,000,005.
Oh,
Keep adding, Ben.
I love it.
Love it. Empty that thing out. Overbet.
Make the best fold of my life ever here.
With a straight or a flush. Wow, Rob is not raising.
King 10.
He's considering folding, this would be
Best fold of my
fantastic.
life. Just the idea of folding is absurd. 83. How do I not win infinite in this hand?
The hands that
420.
would probably fold.
I'm trying to call the clock on the turn. It's 1,000 big blind deep pot. Someone's calling the clock on the turn.
Durr. What are we doing?
You win.
I know I win probably.
Uh-oh.
The question was just if I'm shoving or not. It's if I shove the river or not. I'm never folding. It's if I shove the river or not. Do I shove or not? No, it's pretty close.
There's 34,000 people.
Just try. What? You got to try to play hard to be physically.
Oh, there you go. Talk to him.
Lock in. Try. You want to play hard to be physically? Yeah, try. Hit me. We can go outside if you want. Yeah. Hit me. Try. Come outside. Try.
15.
Come at him.
Ball? Hit me. No balls.
Bro, this is out of line. Look at Luis coming. He's running in. He said you love to hurt me physically. Then he opened up his body. You saw how he opened up his body?
I saw that.
He said hit me.
Lock in.
And he started talking to me. I was talking to Nick and he started talking to me.
Nah, you weren't talking to Nick. Stop it.
Third best player in China. I don't think Wesley counts as a player. You have to play hands to be a player. He's a spectator that sits at the table.
Can't really beat much. He
He
does
lets
lay
it
it down.
go. Ben all the wrong moves right now. I didn't think there was a world where he folded that.
Ace high.
Yeah, he's tilted out of his mind right now. He's gonna take a walk up.
There's the Ben tilt walk.
I mean, I would like to make one pair.
I just lost like a 850K.
I would probably fold there. I would probably fold.
Jam range, yes it is.
You would jam a clean
If you bet the turn,
you never get called by one.
I sure, dude, are you kidding me? I sure as hell would.
You win.
Ooh, slow roll.
Second place. Good call, Wesley. You finally put money in the pot. Well done, Wesley. Yeah. He can say whatever he wants about me. If he wants to put on my mom, then...
Yeah, he crossed the line. What you gonna do?
You don't talk to him and he doesn't talk to you.
I don't know to him. I'm not going to not talk to him. Hey, just talk. I'm not going to not talk to him. Did I lost 25 kicks? No, you blinded it out, bro.
Come on, Wes. You can't just give him the alley-oop like that.
Yeah.
Heads up for a mil.
So at the end of the stand-up game, they're gonna play 1 hour heads up.
Mean value.
Yeah. Is he scared, you think?
Yeah, he's scared. I was scared.
He's trying to make the nuts, otherwise he doesn't bet.
Yeah.
He's scared that you might check raise bet on him, right?
Yeah.
Scared.
Yo, this is out of line. This is out of line.
I'm dumber than I look.
Well done, Wesley. Well done, Wesley.
Let's see if he's going to get a raise in here. No, he's just going to call the entire way. Smooth call the entire way in a $200,000 pot for Tony G.
Bro, you know what they asked me? I got called. I said, they woke me up with a call. They said there might be a seat for you. 20 minutes later, I was here with the beer in my hand, ready to go.
We've
I nearly
seen...
folded. If you bet 160, I
Wow.
I put you down like, you just didn't bet enough.
That was one of the bigger...
If you ever bet the pot, I would have folded. I think.
I can bluff sometimes.
Wow, he's going to show it.
It's scary when they call your cards out when you're bluffing, right?
Look at those chips.
What's
Stacks
the
and
time in the UK
stacks.
now?
There's absolutely no way that Rampage can know how strong. Hands all in! All in for Rampage. Rampage gets it through. Oh my God. Unbelievable.
We got a game!
Hand of the weekend.
Kids got heart.
You're the only pussy in this table. Fuck you.
Oh, uh-oh.
Idiot.
Tom Dwan has just won the biggest pot in the history of televised poker. $3.1 million.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God.
This is the cooler we've been waiting for.
Hand's dead.
You guys all are playing tight. Let's fucking gamble. Come on, Gerry, call. Rick's screaming at you.
That's pot of the night thus far. 931,000.
Oh! Wow. Man. The River Queen. How much can you buy him for? As much as you want.
When you're holding the 8-4.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
And he lays it down.
Fucking stinks.
Wow.
That's just not normal. I folded aces. That's like fucking sick. I quit. I quit. It's okay. I quit. On your bike! On your bike, Tony! aces!
Uh-oh. Oh, not the Doug.
Red or black?
Call.
He calls!
Wow!
2.2 million! And a celebratory scream from the artist. Wesley says art.
Hey, 7. 2 million pot. Wow, tonight is like epic.
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
Never fold. Loyal to the game and the bankroll. We gon' add it up when we get low. I know my life is blessed, I'm a chat pro. All in, let's go. Monday through Friday, watch what we do. Catch us streaming live right on YouTube. ACL family, this is our house. Keaton on the show, bet it all now. J Boogie walk away, never overplay. Max value, max pain, this is not a game. Hit that thumbs up, let's go for a ride. Come and join the stream, we're starting at 5. Raise it up. Chat pro, slow roll, never fold. Raise it up. Chat pro, slow roll, never fold. Raise it up. Chat pro, slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold. Raise it up. Raise it up. Chat pro.
From my above Hustler Casino in Los Angeles, this is Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Today, you asked your boss for a raise. She said no. What a nit. You asked for avocado on your sandwich at lunch. They said, sir, that costs extra. What a bunch of nits. You drove home. They charged you $275 just to cross a bridge. What a bunch of nits. You checked your mail, and the insurance charged you $62 for a Band-Aid. What nits? Aren't you sick of nits? Well, you know where you won't see any nits? Here in tonight's 25-50 game, and what a game it is, featuring Wolfgang, Mariano, and making her debut on the show, tournament end boss Kristen Foxen. I'm Charlie Wilmoth, here with you for the next 5 hours, and these players are about ready to get cards in the air here tonight. So they draw for the button. Here we are inside the Crystal Room at Hustler Casino here in Los Angeles.
You're not good enough for Tuesday.
And let's meet our players. Here is Kenji, Ramen King of Portland. Okay, that's a title. I like it.
I was not like. I didn't let them know. They didn't let me.
Dylan Flashner, actor and producer at seat 4.
Tuesdays are your night, Mike. I feel like every single time I tune in on Tuesday, you're like up like 50, 60 grand.
Mariano, YouTube vlogger,
5 minutes.
in seat 5.
The last hand of the literally one before with a 5-6. A fucking queen. Jintao, you know, the crazy guy.
Adi in seat 8.
Yelling so loud, and this guy, I'm sitting there, and he just jumps up and down. I'm like, dude, take it easy. Why are you yelling like a crazy person?
And with a very nice jacket, it's Mike X Poker on Twitter. In seat 9.
He opens to like 500. I make it 2,000, 2,500, right? And then he 5 bets.
And we've got another player
like 45.
about to join us. That looks like Wolfgang.
Like almost main click. I fucked it up. Anyhow, I just called it. It was 10K pre-flop, right? Flop is
Here he is. 1.6 million subscribers on YouTube.
Check. And then turn is an
And Wesley, Crypto Apprenti 1 on Twitter.
And then there's another ace on the river.
And let's see our starting chip counts.
Like 33,000. Like
5,000 up to 30,000. And of course, these stacks will get deeper throughout the night. Brought to you by Clubs Poker and Casino, clubspoker.com.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I messed it up.
You're the one, Alex.
I'm one.
Yeah.
And we do have cards in the air, so let's get it going. Kristen Foxen is late, but she will be here fairly soon.
Thank you.
News to me.
Not here to make
Mariano,
any.
you have to wait 15 minutes to suggest that. It's too early.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. And then after 2 hours, it goes to 200.
Hey, maybe this will work out for him.
Yeah. You might get a
Interesting. So Mariano limps, Wolfgang checks. Mariano completes, rather. Flops an 8. And wins the first pot of the night.
$100, Richard. Spend it all on play.
So winning those pots is why you're profitable, right? That's right.
The little ones. Where is that Chris? Foxen? She's coming or not? Chris? No. Foxen.
Oh, there she is.
No, you're good.
That's a
I
bad sign.
used to be her assistant. I'm not anymore, so I don't know her schedule.
No one ever tells me.
That's a last job, huh?
Yeah. It's too demanding, right, Mike? It's not good, dude. Dude, what is this? That's crazy. When's the mixtape dropping?
Remember I already dropped the song, that intro song, like back in our bike days?
I remember that.
People wanted me to put that on Spotify. I said, oh no.
Didn't you not like how that song came out or something?
At first I didn't, but people like it.
Yeah. I like it for once in it.
And you're in a band, so that means something. Hi,
How are you?
Good.
Oh, thank you so much. Great. Okay. All right.
Wolfgang with middle pair.
Okay, we're settling in here. Now we're good.
There you go. Thank you.
Red or green? There you go, red.
Small bet from Mike X. So not that small a bet. 2/3 pot. Wolfgang, of course, continues with middle pair. Gets a good river. Huh. He's going to go for a donk lead. Very small bet. Doesn't want Mike checking back a 4, say. Mike raises, and I think Wolfgang induced this. There's no bet on the flop, I don't believe.
I think this is right, so I can sit with 30. Yes.
There's not much reason to think that Mike has a queen.
Okay. Have you played here before?
Like several years ago. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so it's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Cool.
Your first time?
Yes. Yeah.
Good call. And nice pot for Wolfgang.
You play,
maybe Thursdays, Mike.
No.
It's good
No, I mean, I used to. Years ago.
Was that a mystery?
Probably.
Yeah.
I found out how to say.
And so here is Kristen Foxen. $9.8 million in tournament cashes, including an outright win for $150K in a 5K poker go event in Vegas earlier this month.
It's tournaments are tough. Tough schedule, you know.
It's a grind, too.
Yeah.
She won a 15K event there in February also, and of course finished 13th in the 2024 main event.
That's pretty much, you know, the extent. So it's a straddle, 75 straddle? Okay.
So raising a call. And Kristen's going to 3-bet.
Welcome to the hustle.
Thank you.
She fits right in with that.
Yeah, wow. Wait, so you know Alex Roddy, right? There's a Dogbox make a video about his angling. Is that for you, against you or what? Alex Torelli? Yeah. No, it's not against me. Oh, against another?
That guy kind of looked like Wolfgang a little bit.
No,
It used to be Torelli. He changed it.
No, I angled and then I had to change my whole name. Oh. Yeah. But you're smart. You figured it out.
5 for Kenji, but
That was against some other guy.
see if Kristen wants to put in a C-bet.
Go grab your dark.
And I like him.
She goes a quarter pot.
Show, actually. Yeah, like a year ago.
Nice fold, Mike.
Kenji's going to see another card.
I didn't even know that. After I
don't know why you called with that hand before the flop.
And a pretty good one for her to keep barreling. She picks up a gut shot. King, a good scare card for her as well. Might have some showdown value with ace high, but I think that's not enough to hang your hat on in a 3-bet pot. Does
what
bet.
games are we playing?
Takes it down.
None are turned on right
We're gonna
Okay.
play soon, yeah.
Okay.
Progressive.
We'll probably play progressive stand-up at some point.
Okay.
We play this like bounty game where if you win 3 hands in a row, everybody pays like 1,000 each.
Okay. And that's, so I was watching a little bit of the stream to try to figure it out, and I was like, it seems like that's the most common.
Yeah, that's the most common game.
So it's never just the stand-up game alone.
No,
It's-
but like once it's turned on, usually they keep it on kind of thing.
Okay.
I think we're just gonna wait for like this person to show up and go from there. And I've gotten hustled. This one time I played for, I think it was like $1,000 with Dr. P, and I lost. And eventually he tells me he doesn't know how to shuffle chips.
No 7 deuce.
Yeah, that might be something you want to know.
That's my favorite game.
I know. I've lost a lot of money on that hand.
Likewise.
Yeah.
But
Raise
it's
from
fun.
Mike
It's
X.
a fun one.
Yeah.
No respect.
I want to
And we did it already. So we did respect.
5 ways to a flop.
Back.
And a 5 for Mike X, but a queen for Kenji.
That much. 600. Do you know the rule of the progressive stand-up?
Remind me.
So it's we have the player plus 2 buttons, and whenever you win, you show your hand the first one.
Okay.
But you can get as much as you can.
See, I don't understand the progressive part. We just usually play stand-up alone.
So just get as much as you can, and whoever don't have the button paid.
So
if you
keep winning hands, you keep getting buttons. You get paid for every button you have.
Okay.
So if you're the last one, it hurts even more.
So if 2 people don't have button, the button
You
worth
get paid double. 2 people that are.
Okay. Okay.
I've been in that spot. It does hurt.
And yeah.
Bet from Kenji on the
You
turn.
have to play more aggressive and wider range.
Okay.
But no coaching.
Yeah. Hey, whoa. That's not part of the rules, man. I don't think she needs coaching. Well, if Leslie's going to coach, we allow it. Yeah, okay. Tell everyone how to play.
Kristen is herself a coach, of course. Chip leader coaching. Kenji
And so when does it
still
end?
with the best hand.
Like when does it restart?
So it's 2 more hands than the number of people at the table. So if there's like 7 people, it's 9 hands, and then that's the end of
so
the
it's
progression.
actually a little. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's a little different than the regular one.
Yeah, a little
okay.
different than the regular one.
Okay.
It ends when one person doesn't have a run or there's no more buttons.
Cool. Okay.
Because multiple people can lose.
Okay. That makes sense.
I'm sure I'll fall victim as well.
Henry says, are they teaching poker to Foxen? She asked how the progressive stand-up game worked. They're not just mansplaining it to her.
Progressive? I think it saved the cash game.
You think so?
You
Yeah.
saved the cash game.
Yeah.
The cash game almost dead without the game.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, the good game.
Yeah.
No VIP will play.
You gotta play in Texas, brother. Texas? Good games in Texas.
200. I saw you play on the launch.
I have, yeah.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, somewhere. Take it.
There are.
1,000? Yeah.
Sure. Why not? I live in Dallas, and I have a
bet
bunch
from
of
Mike
friends
X.
that play like pretty big, and those games are really fun.
Oh, good game.
Yeah, like there's a game that happens twice a week.
Eventually I'll win a hand.
It's like 50, 100.
And a king for Mike X. Bottom pair for Adi.
Yeah. But still, I enjoy tournaments.
last week.
Once a while.
I know.
Not every day. Not my
Yeah.
job.
They can be very frustrating.
Let me see your cards, Michael.
His?
Show a game.
I don't know. You guys know who's here?
hands.
Set.
Who is
here?
Must be good. You have a set.
Oh, it's Ligma. Yeah.
Just check.
Mariano.
Hi, I'm Mike. Nice
Hi,
meeting you.
Kristen.
Pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, whatever game you want to start, let's start. Bounty?
I like that game where you can win multiple buttons.
So
progressive. Like, you get like 3 of them, you get like $2,000 or something.
I mean,
bounty game. That one's you want bounty? Well, at some point.
Let's go easy on it.
All right.
If I may explain, we do a bounty game. You win 3 hands in a row, you get $1,000 from each person.
Okay.
You have to show every hand to get the button. You don't show, you don't get the button.
Okay.
That usually is on, and then we can swap.
You get the button and a bounty if you win
No,
the hand.
you don't win any.
Or you just win
When you win
A
3
marker.
buttons,
Yes.
then you get the bounty.
Okay.
Otherwise, you get nothing.
But if you win 4 buttons.
Yeah.
No,
I
nothing. It starts.
If
It
it's the
restarts.
same button, it just means like I won the,
Yes.
not the actual
We have these
button.
yellow buttons
Right.
that are
Yes,
coming out
okay.
right now.
Yeah. And then we can switch to
6 hours?
we can switch to the stupid game or stand-up game, you know, in between. But that's on, so you lose 1,000. If you lose, everybody
if
loses
we let
1,000.
someone win a hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so what are we playing?
Bounty game.
Bounty game?
How often do people win it?
It depends on the mixture of the players. Sometimes 7, 8 times, sometimes 2, 3 times.
One time.
Because you have to win 3 in a row.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. Yeah.
In a row.
I'm going to need a long this is like, you're going to have to.
All right, so the bounty game is on.
As you can imagine, you bluff and people get upset.
Chancellor Poker says she's so nice, but she's a killer. Yeah, if somebody shows up at the table acting this nice,
3 in a row.
look out.
It's really hard. It's really hard.
Yeah.
So the rule is too, just to let you guys know, if you sweat the second hand, then you're liable for the bounty. So if you want to get up from the table, wait for someone only to have 1 button, and don't look at the second hand and just get up. Because someone's always going to have 1 button.
So if you want to take a break, for example, right? Take a break after 1 button, then you're not liable.
Okay.
Because if you look at your hand and still mock it, right? Well, sorry.
Yes,
then
of course,
you're in the game.
You have to pay out. Yeah.
3-bet for Mike. Dylan calls. Gut shot for Dylan, but Mike with top pair.
I'm his assistant today. I will.
Let's see. All right. Check.
I'm trying to figure out the brand of your jacket.
It's
Ligma. Oh yeah, of course.
1,500.
The what?
Nothing.
No.
It's okay. I'm used to guys.
My reputation can't handle it at this point. I'm sure you'd be fine. It's me that's in danger right now.
Okay.
Oh. Mariano, by the way.
Dylan's going to peel the turn, hoping to find a king. 3 hearts out there. Went check on the flop, so that's not a huge concern for Mike. And he can definitely look for some more value.
He is my security guard today.
Probably go relatively small here. Doesn't look like Dylan has a whole lot. Maybe 10x or pocket 8s or something.
3,000.
Mike X is going to induce this bluff from Dylan, though. And did not get to this point in the hand to fold, so tosses in the call, takes down this 12K pot.
What was the hand?
I just realized something. If you play every hand, you eventually win.
You posted a log and then everyone was commenting on the short, like, oh, if you want to see the full hand, go to Mariano. It's like, oh,
okay, so there's 3 hands in a row is on.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have 1.
I
Okay.
watched the short. How did it do? Just normal amount of views? Did it do extra because of me? Because I'm a special victim?
So between you and your husband, who's the better player? No, honestly.
I mean, I'd say he is.
That's a very smart answer.
Yeah.
I'm sure
he's done much better than me, you know, in tournaments.
I'm sure when he asked.
How about cash game?
I played way more.
Way more?
Yeah. I used to just play cash. But.
No, didn't know that.
See, that's why I don't bluff Mariano, because then I get the snap calls I ace king. And then I'm like, is that what happened? Yeah.
You did really
Kristen's husband, of course, is Alex Foxen, who has something like $45 million in tournament cashes.
There was one hand you folded, though, that was interesting. It was 2 pair over 2 pair.
3-bet from Kenji.
He didn't fold. I didn't. The other guy did. The other guy.
Oh, he folded you one. That's what it was.
Next level bluff. I got rid of it.
Alex is very good at tournaments. His style, you know, he's like competitive.
I really need to get
I just like playing poker.
Oh, and I have a dusty hand without anything close to it.
At the same time, like,
Right.
what's
Oh, yeah.
so funny about that hand? I forgot to tell you this.
Mike X, what are we doing, buddy? Seeing a flop, okay.
Well, let me tell you, it's about that.
Nobody improves.
In my mind, I could have sworn up and down that
Joey Hook says, what is the usual margin between tournament cashes and take-home profit?
I thought you were bluffing.
That's the question, right? Sort of unanswerable.
It worked. And then you showed your cards, and I was like, wait, what? So he's saying I gave off some tell. If anything, I gave off the tell that you were weak, because that's what I thought.
That's what I thought too. Like I was like, you're reading the wrong like table game.
I thought you had queen 6 this whole time.
No.
And then I thought like the turn was.
I loved that my image.
Warren Grande with a really good tweet about that recently.
Not full bad.
Now we have to defend.
Yes.
Who has it now? Him?
Or fold. There's no shame in folding at all. Like,
Oh, everyone starts with one. But when you win one, then you have 10. Got it.
no, everyone starts with 0. You win 1, you get 1. You win 2, yeah.
Oh my god.
I think I've played every hand since we started.
The opposite.
I don't think I've folded one hand, right?
You have a very good hand.
No, the one. Didn't you see what I started with? Pocket 3s.
And the game wasn't even on though.
Yeah.
Like I didn't think like.
That's how bad I am.
2 pair. I was like, I've got to be.
I go for imaginary buttons when they don't even exist.
Adi, defend.
Adi, come on, dude. I thought we were friends.
So 2 markers from Mike X.
That's like one of the worst.
That he's run into Adi's kings.
Actually a pretty good money.
Oh, come on. As if you don't know reverse tells in general anyway.
Certainly worth a call anyway.
Absolutely.
In Mike's shoes with a chance to take down 7K or so in bounties.
Don't let Mike get away with this.
And Dylan, the real hand, bumps it way up. Adi, pretty happy about that. He jams.
That's my cue.
Yeah, that's why I like it too. Yeah. It became like a big league.
How many times? Whatever you want. You want. I'm a one-time guy usually.
And these 2 are all in. 18K. They'll run it once. No help for Dylan. And Adi doubles up.
Good defense, Adi.
With a tank.
King 4.
With F35. I'm defensing.
8,000.
Where this and I can
350.
Yep, that's how it works. Just keep coming back.
Adi the big winner so far. Mostly from that last hand. Dylan down 15K.
You got questions?
Kristen up 4,600 in the early going.
At least you won a pot, right?
Mostly due to that first hand with ace-10 off. She's able to double barrel on a 3-bet situation and get it through. Our cumulative winnings are courtesy of Clubs Poker and Casino, clubspoker.com, where we have a free roll coming up at 7 p.m. Pacific, an hour and a half from now. Head over to clubspoker.com to sign up.
Once every 3 weeks in Dallas.
It's over it.
Who do we have in C3?
I mean, I'm not complaining. But,
Mike X has played almost every hand so far. I believe 8 out of 9 hands.
That guy, but I'm
Wolfgang just 1 or so.
Ready.
But it's early.
Still sick as fuck that happened. Though.
Yeah, of course. Still take
Every day.
Oh, you didn't win? Oh my god, that sucks.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. You can give me a hug later.
Yeah, give him a solid. Give him a solid.
He's right. It's like, how bad do you really feel? Like,
not bad at all.
Look at that. Look at that.
1,600.
It's great chips. Bricks. Oh wait, bricks. Oh wait, bricks. Bricks.
Mariano 3 bets. Like X in there again.
How much he? 4 large.
Still the same cards.
4-bet from Wesley. The suited ace. Mariano isn't going to be folding.
They come around eventually.
Does call.
Yeah, they will.
How much is start? 25?
Just ask Magic and he'll grab them.
Got shot for Wesley. Only 1 over to Mariano's 10s.
And a green tea. Could I get a green tea with honey and lemon and then a Bahama Mama? Yeah, it's like a rum drink. If they can't make that, I'll take like a rum punch or something. Yeah.
Tito.
Tito.
Mariano calls a small bet from
That's
Wesley.
my bad. I didn't ask the table.
13K in the middle.
Mariano, how much you start with?
Around 30.
Wesley does not improve.
You want me to close this? I can do it.
Yeah, that's a sliding though, remember. A couple of times people try to...
the guy that broke it?
Yeah.
What was his name though?
And he checks it back.
I don't remember, honestly.
That was the funniest
Just
thing.
remember...
He like lost the hand and smashed it and then just left?
No, he
Mariano with the best of it.
out thinking...
Not an easy spot though with this hand.
Pulling door, and it wasn't.
Definitely was not that.
Because it's a very custom made, it took 3 months to replace it.
So there was no thing for 3 months?
Yeah.
That must have been
Oh
annoying.
wow. He actually.
He thought it's a pull or push,
It
like
broke it?
he did, like boom, and then the whole thing shattered.
Wow. He must have been tilted.
Mariano checks for a 3rd time.
$5,000.
And gets it through. Mariano quickly out of the way. Hard spot to hang on.
That's why I don't like
And a nice bluff by Wesley.
Had nothing to do with this hand, I just still don't like it.
Strada.
$250. Kristen, can you spread the cards for me?
Sure.
Yeah.
Is that good?
Cool. They got it right there. Thank you.
Check. Open-ended for Wesley. Dylan with a flush draw. Bottom pair for Kristen.
They built it in a different section from where it used to be. Yeah, they turned it into slots because it makes more money.
And there's the flush for Dylan.
Kind of sucks, but
Not a card that should cause any more trouble for Wesley. Gets out of the way.
a few other friends that
Is that 2 weekends? Kind of like Coachella?
No. It's Coachella, Stagecoach.
Same location, right?
Same location. But they changed some of the sets to be way more like country and fun. And they take away some of them because there's not as many performers.
Who's headlining?
Shania Twain will be there, Zach Bryan, I think.
Oh, Zach Bryan is probably one of the headlines for sure. What about Luke Combs?
She's way more pumped than I am.
She's more into.
We've been listening to like the playlist on Spotify for a while, so I can only think of like.
Just get ready.
Yeah, exactly. So I know Dasha's gonna be there.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Raise for Mike.
1100.
Kristen 3-bets the suited connector. Okay.
I was thinking I'd play.
All in from Dylan with ace-5 off. I don't know if there's any real reason to think Kristen's horribly out of line here, but she
It's not fair that I have.
does not have a hand that can call.
I fold.
Me too. 5K.
Mariano in a weird spot because both Mike and Kristen are uncapped.
The cards were already dealt when I said that. But I hadn't looked.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, Mariano goes all in.
I think you mostly want to fold here.
Yeah. If there was $5,000 more,
Mariano
stack.
moves in. He's
Yeah.
right that he's got the best hand.
Because he took it away, I'm gonna fold.
That causes Wesley to part with the ace-queen of hearts.
I have the winning hand right now. One time.
22K pot. Good read by Mariano. Whatever happens from here. Ooh, Wesley would have flopped a nut flush.
Oh shit!
Weird sequence of actions pre-flop causes him to fold a monster hand. Mariano wins the first board.
Yeah.
There it is.
That was a good fold.
I mean, it has ace,
Yeah.
has pockets. It's supposed to be a good fold.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, they're just running it once.
That's crazy.
So Dylan gets stacked.
Poker gods have a way of punishing people. Right on the flop.
The Nevada heart.
Wow.
Can I have 25? Yeah, I have 25.
If we have the ace, I'm way ahead, right? If you fold, you fold. Yeah, if you fold, I already. Yeah. Why if I just king?
Alright,
I mean, it's like this, huh? Yeah. When you fold, you fold a lot. When you fold,
Good, nothing.
nothing. Okay, it's way.
400. I knew you were about to unlock. I was like, oh my god, I might actually. Nah, hand's too good.
Uh-oh. You're about to get banged. I mean, he's exempt today.
Yeah.
Some vlogger on vlogger violence here.
I open. Yeah, you got it. All in. All in.
Mariano's hand certainly good enough to call, but I'm not surprised to see him counting out 4-bet chips either.
Yeah.
Probably thinks Wolfgang is quite wide on the button. And Mariano gets it through with the 4-bet bluff. That is quite a shirt, necklace, facial hair combo.
Insurance?
Buyout for you.
Wolfgang out here making some choices.
For you, Wes, it's 300.
Oh, 300.
Oh, by the way, you can
2 markers now for
straddle
Mariano.
Any amount,
I got more this time.
any spot.
Wes is more likely to punt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right.
More likely to punt, so you shouldn't let me buy out.
Yeah, maybe you're right. No raising, please. Guys, let's respect the new player.
Pump it up. 1700.
What is this English?
Disrespectful 3-bet from Wesley.
No English, please.
And he might get punished for it.
What's the bounty?
1K.
This guy is 1K too, right? Chips on the table?
Yeah, money's on the table. Yeah, just take 1K from him.
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
5 large.
Cold 4-bet from Mike.
Okay, whatever. At least we don't pay the $1,000 bounty.
Yeah.
And you win 2,000. Uh-oh.
One coin.
Nice.
So if you like the lineup tonight, make sure to raise that like button for us. Help us reach as many people as possible. 6,000 of you watching right now. Thank you very much for being here.
Yep. Nice hand, Mike.
Thank you.
Brings from Mariano. Bunch of calls. Set of deuces from Wolfgang. Beautiful to flop. Set on the Jack-9 deuce board. Bottom set in particular. So much stuff to get value from, although looking through these hands, Wolfgang might have a hard time. Squeezing much out.
That's mine, right?
Yeah.
No, it's not. No, was it? I wanted to throw it in, and maybe it says dump throw in the middle.
Mariano now drawing dead. Mariano losing the battle of chains here and the battle of hands.
23 hundo.
Chunky bet from Wolfgang.
I love Kobe, but Jordan.
Next time.
Jordan.
Mariano does not snap fold. Finally does let it go. Jeffrey Monday says, and a battle of mustaches. Well, I think Mariano has won that battle by not growing one.
Juicy. Maybe juice. 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 Nice.
Wolfgang limps.
I like this. Okay.
Mudkip.
Check.
Mudkip.
Check is good.
No one hits. Wolfgang turns a straight draw.
Check. All right. Check is good.
Yeah. Thank you.
And a pair of nines for Wolfgang. Good enough. He's going to look for some thin value.
600.
Not sure he'll find any, but oh, never mind. Gets the call from Mariano with king high.
Right.
Nice value bet.
Oh, nice.
All right, 2 bundles there. Good luck. Thank you, everyone.
Thanks, buddy.
See you better and learn.
Come on, guys. You got to play defense.
Thank you.
Can't believe the only one punting to Alex.
I know.
Thank you, Wolf.
I started it.
You did start it.
I'm just punting.
What did you order?
Chips. I ordered a Bahama Mama. Chips for Jeremy. I didn't want him.
What's a Bahama Mama?
Hi, everybody. It's like a rum drink. They serve at Atlanta.
WPT Global Sportsbook is here. Dive into the dynamic world of sports with WPT Global, where every second counts and every win is celebrated. Make your first bet and join the WPT Global Sportsbook today by clicking the link in the description. Use bonus code HUSTLER and we'll match your first deposit, dollar for dollar.
WPT Global will match your deposit with a first-time bonus. Sign up now for the welcome package at WPTglobal.com using code HUSTLER.
Yeah. Actually, not even 5 years ago. It was like 4 years ago. I love it. I'm in there.
Kerry Green says, Columbus checking in, Charlie.
San Diego.
Shout out to Kerry. Shout out to Columbus.
It's so expensive.
Very expensive.
Very expensive.
Welcome to the new chat pro member whose name I cannot pronounce. Set of 8s for Adi. A weak top pair for Mariano.
Stupid game.
It might work out.
It's a stupid game. I've actually never played this game before.
That's fun.
Both Mariano and Wolfgang turned some equity here. But Adi's 8s are good. Mariano checking with unnecessary zeal.
Hey, who's it on?
Who do you think it's on?
So long.
Thank you for your honesty.
There we go. Adi's going to go for some value now. Goes for the overbet. Not sure Mariano needs to call this. Does agree and lets it go. And Wolfgang certainly doesn't.
I'm not gonna raise it. I got red cards, but they're the wrong red. I don't know about it. I don't really know about it. What is it? 4K in there? What do you have? It's got third pair. But I want to say I won the stupid game. It's going to be my best chance all night.
Which is to say, no real chance at all.
Give me a flush. Maybe.
Wolfgang deep in the tank.
All I know is somebody's going to get a sticker after this one. Mate, I love the stickers.
That tank lasted longer than one of Wolfgang's shorts.
Flush. Uh-oh. That's what I had. I had one of those.
I wish I bet smaller.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm smoked. I had some outs on the turn, though.
Good point.
Thank you, Adi. Adi's 245.
245.
Guys, the explanation.
You already have it?
Yeah.
Good fall. Good fall. Good fall. Wow.
Thank you,
If
Adi.
he makes that hand a short, he's going to have to run the video at 2x speed or something.
Too much, huh? Not too much.
Kenji opens.
Clock was 6K, I think.
Adi continues. Flops bottom pair.
Yes, it is.
And Adi gets his second marker.
Okay, Adi has won probably the most bounties of everybody else. Yeah.
He's a very dangerous player. Very dangerous.
I'd say combination of skills and luck.
Where's Wesley? We need Wesley.
Vincent says, Charlie, do you know who will be playing what day in the $1 Million game? The only lineup that's been announced so far is Monday. That's going to be Alan Keating, Texas Mike, Peter, Steve, Jack, Pav, and one other player to be determined.
Yeah.
The other days have not been announced. I know that the satellite winner is going to play on
You know what they say?
Wednesday.
Tide is right.
Ah, I give you action. Were you against me now?
That's the problem.
And also, for those who don't know, that the satellite is going to be broadcast here on Sunday.
Doesn't matter what I have.
Check it out.
I'm going to commentate the first half, starting at 3 p.m., and then Billy's going to take the second half. Monster draw for Mike.
For like nostalgia. Any friends that
I'm not trying to drive all the way out there for nostalgia.
Should be able to
I think I've gone like.
barrel these two off these hands.
What? Or elsewhere? I think I'm banned from there. Really? I'm not sure.
She's just going to race here, which I can definitely get behind.
Some cap 2-5 game.
Yeah, I remember that 2-5.
Yeah, it was either like a 2-5 or a 5-5 or some game, but.
Chancellor Poker says, is there a seat open in the 25K tournament? Can anyone play? It's by invitation only, but if you would like to be involved, you can DM Ryan Feldman.
Yeah, that one's beautiful.
Yeah.
Why'd you get down there? Filming or something?
I wasn't trying to film, but I had my phone on the rail, and the floor guy knew who I was, and he had a ton of attitude. The people kept coming over and saying hi, you know?
That guy.
Yeah.
And he just gave me a ton of
Kenji
attitude.
calls.
I know who you are, don't even try it.
Some floor guys are.
Well, one time, I like 10 minutes later, I picked my phone up just to take a picture of my stack.
Bad turn for Mike.
Not like to film anything, right? Just to tell people I'm here. And he's like, you're done. I'm like, what? He's like, you're done. And I never like get tilted like that, but what I did was bad. And I went on my social media and I posted the Poker Atlas thing, and I'm like, if you guys have my back here, the floor guy's name was so-and-so. Maybe leave a review. 30, 40 people left a review. And
She's gonna
then one of the dealers DM'd me like the next day or something, and he's
as
like,
Mike checks it over.
we all hate that guy, like you're not alone, but less people are coming in because they like are on your side, and so we make money from people coming in. So can you please like?
I'm having a funeral for my hands.
That's crazy.
But I'm pretty sure it's so bad. All over Instagram.
Mike folds and would have whiffed.
But it is a beautiful. It's right on the water.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate.
If I'm up there, I just go to Chuma. I like
You gotta show your hands,
Or
Kenji.
show, yeah.
Let's give him one. Do you know his cards? Yeah, then show. Yeah, one time you get you get one free.
We'll give you this pass. Just because Mike wants to see what he had, huh? Good bet, by the way.
Fuck yeah.
Mike. Oh, we can give him a pass.
Hey, this cost us $1,000, Mike. It's coming out of your pocket.
Okay, yeah. I forgot. Totally forgot.
Bobby Burke says, what is the male equivalent of a Karen?
Wow.
I don't know if the internet's come up with one. I would vote for Dave.
It's no. like life itself. Nothing is permanent. You know, I'm just gonna limp for fucking. I'm so tilted right now. So.
I'm pretty tilted too. Yeah.
Problem is, yeah, I mean, up 7 high or whatever, 8 high. I can't break. Oh, that's a problem.
Or is it Ken? Okay, Ken. Makes sense.
Here's a button, you. Donkeys.
Here's a button. Who gave you the button?
Yeah. I'm the other button.
Yeah, you have to defend.
You guys don't know what happened.
Kenji has one marker, has the best hand.
We have a clue.
He's going to get a second one.
Guys, don't forget that time.
All right, 2 buttons.
All right, here we go. Supposed to win that time.
All together now, everybody.
That one is a sweet one. Now he thinks he has a chance.
Yeah.
Now you're gonna get fucked real bad.
That's the problem.
Are you doing the tournament on Sunday? Or?
I would like to. Are you?
No.
This is the time to pull up Francisco.
All right.
Limping the bases.
I'm gonna make it this many chips.
Okay, 6.
Come on in, the water's warm. We're stronger together, man.
The internet says it's either Ken or Kevin. Terry has also been suggested. Let's just talk about this for the rest of the night. Flamingo says, Charlie, are you referring to Triple D Dave? No, that's David. David has a totally different valence than Dave. Wolfgang turns the best 9, but he gets out of the way, facing the bet and the call. Kenji's got 2 markers. Mariano hits that club. Value betting feels awfully thin, but it also kind of feels like Mariano just has the best hand here. Pretty sick value bet. Mariano just has Kenji out-clubbed and stops the
Good job. I don't know, but
bounty win. Also profits nicely with that thin value bet. And he's now the big winner, plus 9,400. Dylan stuck 26,000. Most of the table's up at this point, thanks in large part to Dylan. Our winnings are brought to you by Clubs Poker and Casino, clubspoker.com, where we have a free roll coming up in about an hour.
4.
I thought you were going to raise.
I want to get 4-bet relentlessly here. You gotta balance in some good hands.
Gandalf says, commentator is your boyfriend's name, Dave. Am I supposed to be insulted by that question? Jack for Wolfgang. Has the best hand 5 ways.
Nobody. No? I had 2 buttons, they took it from me.
Bet from Mariano. Which I guess is a bluff, judging from his reaction. Wolfgang takes this down.
So used to Thursdays, I see a button, I want to put 50 bucks in there. The Tuesday game, the anti game, and $50 on the button. As soon as I see, I'm going to put 15.
What's your favorite day of the week to play here?
It really doesn't matter. I think Tuesday I've probably played the most of between all the days. Monday I've played once
300
or twice.
Monday? Monday?
Yeah, I played only once or twice. Tuesday I probably played the most, followed by
early in the session, brother.
Wednesday and Friday.
We're already there.
Friday's the big one, right?
Usually
big.
Mariano raises.
Big.
Alright. Hot odds. Hot odds has been announced.
But the buy-in is way deeper. It's like 100K or 50K buy-ins.
6 ways to a flop. And it's a great one for Mariano.
20K technically.
Flops a straight. Wolfgang with a king.
Oh, yeah, Friday.
And a straight for Kristen as well. Nuts against second nuts. Very unfortunate flop for her.
Very quickly. It gets deeper and deeper.
And let's see how much money flies in here.
If Wesley is pissed off, he wants to play it back and brings in $1 million.
Very nasty cooler here in Kristen Foxen's first hour on Hustler Casino Live.
50 or 60.
She's up a few $1,000, or was up a few $1,000 to start this hand. Obviously, that's very likely to change.
Are you playing it?
For the negative.
Maybe. I won't, but there's some other reason. Oh, yeah.
Raise from Kristen.
Yeah.
Mariano's just going to call, which I think I like. She's just way too smart to do anything else against on a rainbow board like this. And the board pairs on the turn. Interesting card because Kristen's representing a hand like she has on the flop. Mariano could easily have a boat now. And this card might stop Kristen from getting stacked. About half pot from Mariano. Kristen calls, 17,000 in the middle. River a total brick. So Kristen raised the flop, then check called the turn. Feels like ace-10 should be the best hand here. But what is Mariano targeting against a very good player when he bets? I guess 10-9 exactly. Or something like Queen Jack that won't pay much. Or maybe anything. Actually might have folded the turn. Weird spot for Mariano, actually.
I got a full house on that. Yeah.
He's going to go small. About 40% pot.
75.
You check draws? I don't think you check draws. Maybe he has a draw. If you have a draw.
Now, can Mariano be value betting with worse here?
Yeah, king, right? 7-6 king. Yeah, 7-6.
Maybe something like King 10? She's going to call. Understandable. And a 32K pot. Heads over to Mariano. Huge cooler flop. But Kristen's still got chips in front of her.
Could I have a water?
What a flop.
Latte, coffee? No milk, it's okay. Yeah, sure. Thank you. And a water. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank
You guys have a carrot juice? Oh, left carrot juice? Can I just get an ice with you again?
So I can top up to 30, right? Yeah. Okay. Just tell me how much you want to add. Okay, I want to add to 30, but I have no clue what I have. Yeah, thank you. 17. Okay, so I'll put 13. Yeah, thank you.
You want to try?
Sure. Fucking Robbie.
Travel, 1 to go. 250. Raise to 6.
Adi gets funky with this 3-bet.
Raise 22.
Wesley perhaps is suspicious of Adi's size and likes taking these 4-bet lines with wheel aces. Saw him do that earlier with ace-2 suited. Okay, Adi's going to call. So let's play a weird one. And fantastic flop for Adi. And he's just going to overbet
Thank so much. Ace queen.
on the flop.
Have a nice hand. Oh, you have a very good hand.
That'll take it down.
I figure you have a draw, but I can't call. You have a draw. Yeah. You have a super draw.
Super draw.
You're still ahead on the flop.
No way.
I mean, equity.
Percentage, but equity wise, yeah.
Brother?
1 to go. Raise 15.
Some people in the chat saying Kristen should have folded that hand to Mariano. I mean, she's a great player. She's not a magician.
Mariano, you want to wait 1 or straddle?
Sure, I'll wait.
Straddle?
I'll just wait.
Wait.
Yeah.
Straddle, 1 to go.
Did I tip you?
You did. Thank you. 4.
Kristen 3-bets and is going to have to deal with Adi. Just calls. Kristen with bottom pair. Puts in a small c-bet. Adi continues. Ooh. Trip fours for Kristen. Now obviously has a hand good enough to play for stacks. Adi cold called a 3-bet. Which means he's going to have a lot of hands like jacks, 10s, 8s, maybe ace queen suited or ace queen off, king queen suited.
35.
So yeah, I think you can go pretty small here, as she has, and then shove most rivers to target Adi's queen X. Maybe Adi calls another small bet with a hand like 10s, which he does here on the turn. Jack on the river, and I don't think Adi's putting any more chips into this hand. Kristen is jamming, of course. Adi doesn't really beat anything. He's going to give this a think because Kristen's known to be such a tough player. Yeah, I guess ace king or ace 10 could be in there. Maybe something like ace king of clubs could take this line. Oh, he does call, and Kristen wins this 40K pot. Hero call from Adi does not work out.
Thanks.
And Kristen wins the biggest pot of the night so far.
Turn. Okay.
Right near my house.
No, he doesn't.
Kristen Foxen, the 2023 GPI Female Player of the Year.
He raised. She
Finished 13th in last year's main event.
Yes, yeah.
She was 3 betting, right? Yeah. You just cold call.
No Good says, if we get 700 likes in the next 5 minutes, I will text my ex. Okay. No Good. Please don't do that. Don't text your ex. However, everybody else, if you wouldn't mind giving us a like, we would greatly appreciate it. Helps us reach as many people as possible. Here is a new player, Redfish, an investor in C3.
It's poker. She says she doesn't know these progressive games, and I don't know if I believe that. Treyway.
Oh. So, Estrado call raise.
What did you say?
Raise.
Raise from Wolfgang. Wesley.
The action was so confusing.
3 bets.
Yeah. I don't know what is that, and I don't even see your card.
Yeah. No English. Yeah, basically.
No English, that's right.
No English, please.
Yeah. Chinese only at the table.
Thanks. Yeah, I know. Small arms.
Kenji calls, Kristen calls. And Wolfgang gets in there as well.
I spread my wings and I learn how to fly.
Feels like somebody should have a set here, but no one does. Kenji best with 7s. Gut shot for Wesley. Kristen with an ambitious bet here with deuces. Don't see this getting through Kenji. He does continue, and
We just had a conversation.
maybe there's opportunity for Kristen on the river.
That's a normal,
There's a lot of line going on. Maybe he likes the West Side.
And it feels like Kenji has a hand pretty much like he has.
Maybe. Yeah, exactly. Maybe it's
7s, 5s, maybe something like 7-6.
Spreading misinformation.
Kristen does check it back though and loses this one.
No. Straight draw.
Yeah, you had something.
Yeah, some stuff.
拉特蛮久啊。现在我们打的是多大的？20-50，你可以抓到100，所以这个不强求的，随便的。
Alec Torelli.
Jimmy Torelli.
Oh, Torelli, ah.
Oh, okay. I thought
He said, hey, I got it. You smiled. Chinese Torelli.
So you pissed him off, he put $200 straddle.
Yeah, here we go.
We're not making fun of you.
Did Wolfgang change shirts? Am I insane?
Friendly game, very friendly.
So it seems.
Strong starting hand for Dylan, who's staring at Mariano.
Those days, one of those.
Jimmy, if you're as good as Wesley, then
I know. Well, I went with my natural reaction.
6?
Just you wait till I get in tournament mode. You're cooked. Oh no. Oh no.
Alright, hold up.
Kristen continues. And a great flop for Dylan. Picks up the check mark straight away. Dylan raised from early position. So tempting to continue here with pocket 5s, but I don't know if you need to. Even when you're ahead, you're going to get barreled off a lot. And you're often not ahead on this particular board.
22.
Dylan takes it down.
The heater continues.
Thank you, appreciate it.
That's a tiny one.
Austin Clark says, why can't she hit a 5? Well, of course she could in theory, but
What is that supposed to mean?
our percentages take into account dead cards, which means that all the 5s were held in other people's hands. Wesley with a monster. What? Oh, Wesley's away from the table at pocket kings. So Mariano against Dylan. Now Mariano's going to stare at Dylan. Mariano with a gut shot, Dylan with not much.
Is this like a string bet? What's going on here?
Maybe you're Cody.
This fun game's not worth it. Another successful angle. It worked to a T.
So there's 50 and then 51. Oh, perfect. Bravo, one to go.
Any other people for it?
No, just me.
Oh. Should I believe? You say I have aces. It's way better.
I had a straight shot.
Maddie says he did change shirts. Okay.
Kings in that board.
All right, thanks for checking. I can't go back and look, really.
It was surviving.
I looked at it and then I saw a few around and then I'm like, oh, I guess I gotta hold it.
A single raise?
Yeah, raise. Oh.
Wesley opens, gets 2 callers. And bottom pair for Dylan.
Not the same hand, but different, because the other hand that was...
Mariano is going to try to make something happen.
Did you say it?
There was 2 hands. No, he's... And the 2 hands
Mean Gene says 3 coin changed outfits literally 4 to 5 times on the lodge. Yeah, he does that here too. 3 coin, a big outfit changer. Poker Bunny also used to do that. Mariano Rivers a king after bluffing the turn.
So I could bluff at this, but that didn't work out. All right, let's think for a sec.
Dylan trying to find something he can beat.
I was right on the turn. Yeah, you were.
2 markers for Mariano. Don't forget the bounty game is on, so if Mariano wins this next hand, he'll collect $1,000 apiece from each of his table mates.
Throw me $100 each, please. Thank you. How you back here?
What did your last hand?
Wait, so you...
No, he was. No, I'm kings.
You want to wait?
No,
Yeah, of course. I'm kings and a fold. You had kings.
That's fine.
This is going to stack.
Yeah, that's good.
If you guys want to participate,
What is it for?
100 per stack. 4 stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, not per stack.
Yeah.
4 staff. Thank you.
2 buttons, guys.
刚刚我 KK 丢掉了，所以
per step. Damn, that's a lot of us.
Chris Kamen says Ludacris is also in the 25K tournament. Yeah.
Give me pocket deuces.
A bunch of your favorites will be in that tournament. That should be a fun one.
Okay.
And don't forget, we are broadcasting that on Sunday starting at 3 p.m. I'm excited because I've been trying to get Ryan to broadcast sit and goes occasionally. I'm not sure that's a great format for the show or not. It might be. But I do know it will be cool with
I like your friend.
so much out there to play for. People are really going to try hard.
Really Chinese. I like it.
Just like Red Fish is trying hard here. Cold 4-betting the 6-2 suited Mariano.
What does that mean? Not stereotype.
Looks down at a strong hand.
Aggressive, you know, they don't back down on a raise.
Can this player always be aggressive?
The ones I play with, yes.
Mariano does seem to excel at having outstanding spots fall into his lap.
There you go.
He jams. Remember, he's got 2 markers, so that is informing why he's going nuts here.
Oh no.
So Mariano does win the bounty game.
All right, you guys. 1,000.
Collects $1,000 apiece from each of his table mates.
How do we trust?
Oh, wow.
He went 3 in a row, so.
We escaped. When they bailed out.
Mariano is up 43 grand in the early going.
And the board is 6.
Oh, I thought he was like.
We need to explain to him when there's the third button.
He knows. I did.
Yeah, don't go crazy because
8 people you should get.
Yeah.
他的意思是第3个人家会很疯狂，你就不要去搞，还跟你开玩笑。他没有过过，他过了。
I don't know.
他跟你开玩笑的，不用。
Yeah, they were out.
Yeah, I put my kings. Then you can get the button.
Yeah, Wesley and Audrey weren't in.
Yeah, the event on Sunday is really not a sit and go. Actually, it's a tournament.
He should have not paid anyhow. He should have gotten 5.
First deck.
But Wesley was in a hand that I played.
Not the second one.
No, I have kings. I fold.
Need to get 40 entries in order to get to $1 million. So I assume Ryan will be shooting for at least that.
Are you straddling for 1?
No, I just raised 200.
Okay.
I didn't put it out there.
No, I don't think so. Because I just won with King 6 offsuit, remember?
Okay, let them check. Let them check. Upstairs.
Remember I had King 6 offsuit, wherever was a king? What?
Yeah, but that's the first hand I play. That's the only hand I play.
Oh, I see what
That's
you mean.
the first hand I play.
Oh, so after that you left.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, okay.
You've been leaving a lot. You should stay here and play poker. It's fun.
I'm trying to help him.
Yeah.
Adi, 4 bets to 7-5 suited.
I'm trying to help.
His girlfriend don't allow.
He's dominated every which way.
Why are you 3-betting me?
I want to say it's up.
It's a 4-bet.
Oh yeah, why you 4-betting me?
Way stronger.
Again, better.
And Mariano.
Wait, it's not Mariano.
What did I just say about having great spots presented to him?
What the fuck?
Just look down at Jacks when someone was 4-betting light. Now it's Ace King.
Chinese poker, everyone Chinese.
Adi's going to continue, and flops not really anything at all.
First time again.
One more flop.
Adi out of the way.
One more flop.
It's good.
Right.
I want to see.
Save you.
Tired of the same old 2-card poker everywhere you go? Want to play Omaha and mixed games but don't know where to look? Look no further because Clubs Poker has you covered. Clubs Poker is the only online poker room where you can play 28 different game variants, including big-time Omaha ring games and tournaments daily. Now is the perfect time to sign up and start playing on Clubs Poker. Head to clubspoker.com today to register.
I was gonna say we're a rectangle.
Dylan Jensen says, who has appeared on the show who's had the highest tourney earnings? I'm looking at the all-time money list here, and there might be somebody I've forgot. Oh, it's Phil Ivey, obviously. Okay, yeah, Phil Ivey, about $49 million in tournament winnings. I think second place of people who've appeared on the show is Shaun Winter. Did he play on the show? No. But yeah, Phil Ivey, definitely the answer. Antonio Esfandiari. And Phil Hellmuth right up there as well. Did Alex Foxen play on the show?
Maybe you make money, maybe you lose money. Depending on how sick you are. king on river.
Yeah, but he has
Mariano with the better of Kristen.
$2,200.
Bet from Kristen Foxen on the turn. And a good river for Mariano, who wins this 11K pot. He feels unstoppable right now.
Thank you.
It's the fifth button.
Not again.
Sorry?
So we take collection and number 2 hit.
Ah, okay, okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, 2-button alert.
Two markers for Mariano. As you heard Mike say.
If you're going to do something about it, Mike.
I'm going to do something about it. I'm going to fold my cards.
Yeah, I don't think Alex Foxen has been on HCL
and
before.
better players to defend, right?
Well, maybe you put 200 star then.
Huh?
Let's see what happens.
Maybe I'll get jacks again.
Oh, maybe I struck. Oh, here's you go. There you go. Here, 1 and 2. Yeah.
We're supposed to make 4. That'd be nice.
Do something to me. Everybody,
Pause.
Okay, no English.
Mikita Badzikowski. I forgot about that. He was on the show in June of 2023 twice.
No respect.
Oh.
Son of a bitch. Fold.
If you keep checking them, they might change.
Yeah, he's fourth on the all-time money list,
hoping.
61 million in tournament winnings. So that's the right answer.
Like, same suit, please.
Thanks to whoever in the chat pointed that out. Now that you say it, I do remember it. Dan GK, thank you. Kenji with the Queen of Hearts. Adi with the best hand at the moment.
So bored.
All you can eat.
Adi thinks his king is good. He is correct. Mariano does not immediately part with his ace high.
Do something to me.
You don't want to see a snap.
I see the run out.
Yeah.
So Adi plays some defense. Joyce says, here's an idea. What if they play a bomb pot anytime someone has 2 buttons?
Check.
That's a fun idea. So to win that third marker, you got to win a bomb pot. That would be pretty cool.
No way.
Pocket queens.
Pocket queen? Slap call.
I would not snap call pocket queen. There's a king out there.
Queen of heart?
No.
One of them?
No
I
heart.
did have call keys.
Reno Shea. Thanks for the kind words.
Adi.
Adi, last defense.
Good job. Yeah, good job, Adi.
Wow.
Can you call Tita?
No, can you get
Something. No, he's going for 3 buttons. That's what he's doing.
I'm just playing my hand. I don't care about the button.
Adi's 3 bets.
Yeah.
He's got 1 marker.
Look at switchback. Did progressives then?
Yeah, I'm good with whatever. I think it's fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
Have you been at 2
And
buttons?
a set of 7s for Kenji.
You got the 2 buttons? Yeah.
How much can he squeeze out of Adi?
It's really hard to win 3. Really?
Adi's got a marker. So I agree with Kenji's decision to just call here.
That's great.
Hopefully Adi will fire on later streets. That's what you're hoping, Kenji's shoes anyway. And that card is going to give him ample reason to do it. But he does check. Not too big. I think the problem here is it just doesn't seem like Adi has a whole lot, which makes me want to go smaller here. Maybe he'll call anyway.
Set of 4s.
No, he lets it go and has a pretty good read on the situation.
Okay, don't show me.
If you want the button.
Thank you.
He doesn't want the button.
Too late.
It's too late.
Once you release it, why is it too late?
Okay.
Okay, pocket 4s. Let's keep. Nah. More than
So Adi picks up equity, but just checks and folds.
got a good turn.
He's from Wolfgang. Tracks a couple callers. King for Adi, who just decides to donk. Could see Wolfgang continuing, maybe, with the ace of clubs.
Pretty sure that it's
He folds, which also seems totally fine.
Give it a minute. I'm trying. You know, shoving with ace-5 off. Calling off all ends with ace-queen suited and being shown king. Oh shit, when did that happen? Earlier. I raise 300, 1,000.
Nitty says, is it a mistake to mostly just ignore the button bounty game? Sometimes I feel like some of the players make too much of a departure from their normal game and end up shooting themselves in the foot. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think one thing you definitely do want to be aware of is when other people have 2 markers or when they might be trying to get a little bit too aggressive with 1 marker. But you could also just not do that same thing yourself, and I think
Also used to be only one Chinese thing.
potentially do pretty well. There's some calling decisions that you might face with 2 markers
Now everyone's like Chinese thing.
where you should definitely continue in hands because it's like there's
Smart.
an extra $7,000 in the pot available to you.
Imitation is the highest form of flattery. I just want to be you.
I like it.
But you could definitely just not go crazy with the bluffs with 2 markers and probably come out ahead. Mike X with top pair. Got it for Adi.
Mike, a lot of viewers or YouTube?
viewers. Yeah. I own a card room in Dallas. It's called the Fort.
3 diamonds now.
F-O-R-T. I make videos there.
Bet from Mike X wins it.
What is that? Ace King, Ace King.
You know, that 4 looks a lot like an ace.
Yeah, so here's the full house.
One button alert. C9.
It's Audie's button. It's not even mine. Misdirection.
It is Mike's button.
That was a good head fake. Zigzag.
Raise from Mariano.
Not a very
Bottom 2 for Mike. As well as Redfish. An ace for Wolfgang.
Damn, everybody's getting super sly.
Notice how the chip
This is the guy who was flopped 2 pair with 8-6 off.
When it goes forward, sometimes they can actually release.
You don't have to say, oh, sorry.
You don't have to pull them back.
Joke back.
Yeah, joke back.
Good back.
Or medium
Joke
back.
So I saw that.
Here comes a raise from Mike X.
Like, is that real?
Alex Trolley.
Alec.
Alec 40.
No, not an X. It's a C.
Alec. Okay.
Alec.
Is that a real angle or not?
I don't know. That's kind of the whole point.
Looks like he died lower. 3,800.
I wanted to pull back.
All
but
in. Because
All in
sometimes
and
Snap jam from Redfish.
Damn.
sometimes I forget to put my chips. Sometimes I forget.
You do that too. Yeah. Some people forget.
But I always buy deep, so nobody even knows.
And
Most time.
it could be up against a couple draws here, but I think Ace-10's got to get out of the way,
I like Alec. I think he'll come back soon.
which Wolfgang does. Quick call from Mike.
Who has a set? You?
I don't have a
He has a draw. Yeah, that's a tough spot.
One of them is a draw, but one of them. Maybe the both of them.
What'd you fold?
Ace-10 offsuit.
God damn it.
Would have been top 2 for Wolfgang. Annoying.
Oh, you were cooked.
Oh my god. You have 2 pair?
Yeah, lucky flop.
Fuck.
Chop it up.
You both had me. Fuck, I call, we run it once. We call it once. Boom. Like when you folded ace queen.
Oh, raise it. 8-6 off.
Who knows, right? If you fold it,
I told you I'm playing Chinese poker.
Yeah. Wow.
Chinese poker good?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
if he doesn't,
I learned.
Good for me.
I learned from Luda, Chris. Huh?
if he's not involved in the hand, I call you, and then that's way more fun.
I'm too Shaun. I don't have that much.
No, I know. Yeah. Never was gonna let me get in.
I gets to keep these buttons? Yeah. Yeah. Because they
I'm
chop
special.
off. The
I'm
amount
special.
of angling today is unbelievable. Now. I mean, you kind of.
What is this? Straddle?
Yes.
I'm not complaining though.
He's trying to defend you.
I know. Wow. Anything to ruin the game.
204.
Look at Mike. He's got one button. He's already gone off. You know you have to win 2 more, right, Mike? Not 1.
Oops.
Oops. No,
you're not.
Here's a 200. They're just going crazy.
200 for 400. We just lost our mind. Don't worry. It's normal here.
At least you're aware of it.
Yes.
Chinese poker.
Mike is slowly converting to the
I'm gonna make this famous. Uh-oh.
Monster for Dylan, who we have not heard a lot from lately.
He's like, I don't care. Straddle or no straddle. I don't give a shit. Is it 1 or 2?
24.
What the fuck? What's wrong with you, dude?
Big raise from Dylan.
All right, whatever. Why so much?
I guess it wasn't
400 to 4 million?
Well, Mike X doesn't flop anything.
What about 42? 1,500. No good fold goes unpunished, Alex.
That's his line?
No, I'm just telling you that.
So much pain.
Mike X does continue on the flop.
One day.
How have you been running this year? Winning or losing?
I mean,
oh, you have the tournament this year.
the tournament, yeah, that makes everything good. But the cash games, yeah, nothing great.
The usual.
Yeah. Not losing for sure, but.
What are you playing at Algo? 2.5 or whatever?
Just whatever. Yeah, just have fun.
Are you gonna vlog it?
I might try to make shorts.
Oh, okay.
There's no way out.
You ever play 44?
And Mike, after calling on the flop,
it's a speakeasy bar.
that's half pot on the turn.
And the owner's no rake. It's a 1-2 game 500 line.
Dylan
But
is
the owner just loves poker. And
perhaps
every
not
Tuesday
done.
He brings in a poker table to this like dimly lit bar with really cool vibes, and he puts like little lights on the table. And I just go there with a few of my friends from Fort Worth, and we have like a few drinks, a few burgers, and just like play poker.
Well, that's interesting. Dylan jams. Maybe trying to get Mike X to fold some pairs. Had the best hand anyway. Takes it down.
Ace 4.
Good play, good play.
Very rude. A lot of disrespectful poker.
Oh my god.
It's Chinese poker. No respect.
No respect.
That's telltale. Wow.
I think we should all just take a deep breath.
Peter, why you do that to Mike?
Yeah, Dylan.
Why you do that to Mike?
He was just part of the crossfire, boys. And tilting it off. You know how that goes.
I'm never gonna fold trips with ace kicker again.
I'm big one, huh?
Yeah.
What's your problem?
Oh, did you look at your
Saw an
head?
The bluff chose you.
I had a wrong flush draw.
Three bet from Kenji.
One time.
Let's go.
Mike X continues.
That's me.
Kenji calls a small bet on the turn, and Mike X already had the best hand, but gets a nice river anyway.
Have you been before?
Never to Stagecoach, but I've been to Coachella like 3 times. So before I did the vlog, when we were friends, I was doing photography for artists.
Yeah.
I think I mentioned that a while ago, but
And this bet should get rid of Kenji.
so I would like work for artists at Coachella, and that was pretty cool.
Not that that's what
And then I
Mike
would
X
get, like,
wants, of
artist
course.
passes, and I'd like try to network and like,
Sick, yeah.
that's super fun.
Yeah, I remember you told me you used to like edit for.
Yeah, that was the same time.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's
You heard about Vitaly, right?
Dude, yeah, he might face 24 years.
He's done. Vitaly is fully cooked.
Well, he like had that meteoric rise, then he fell off. Then he kind of came back in the last like 3 years, and now he's probably toast.
I think he's toast.
That's crazy.
I don't think the Philippines are gonna fuck around.
No, you don't. That's what you don't fuck around over there.
Yeah.
What'd the guy do?
Just harassing people. Being ridiculous.
He's like a prankster.
Oh, the YouTuber
Vitaly.
guy. I was reading
Clip
something.
where he stole a policeman's hat and like made fun of him and ran away with it.
Oh.
Like
some people were saying in the wrong part of the Philippines he would be found dead somewhere for that.
Yeah, you gotta know what you're doing.
Yes.
He should have at least.
I used to work for him like 5 years ago.
Right?
I edited all his
really?
videos and then I quit because it was just getting a little too crazy.
Before he got on the juice.
No, he was on the juice when I knew him.
Oh, okay. The juice, not that kind of juice, Wes. Different kind of juice.
Cinco de Mayo?
For what? Why, Alex?
550.
Watch this.
For the fans. For the people.
Raise from Wolfgang.
It's good for poker.
Yes.
Here we go. Good for me.
3,000.
You motherfucker. You see my cards?
I didn't see your cards.
I'm trying to play
3-bet from Wesley.
Let me have my moment.
He's really out of control with the 3-bets and 4-bets lately.
Sorry, Chinese.
European poker.
Are you playing GTO right now?
Oh shit, no.
What is going on here?
Stop it right now.
It's not much. It's just 58,800.
Cold 4-bet from Mike.
Okay.
58.
No, Alex, I take it back.
It's all Alex's fault.
See, you missed an opportunity to make it 5,500. We always got to go in increments of 55.
Yeah.
That's the rule, okay?
Wow.
I got bamboozled.
No, you can't fold. We won your money. That was the whole point.
For the entertainment at the table.
Yeah, this is great.
I appreciate it.
See if Wesley can back it up.
How much? 58. How much do we have? Right?
Just use your eyeballs.
My laundry bag? My laundry bag.
17, 18 total.
It smells too much over
You
there.
never
You gotta
seen
move it.
a trash bag?
I told them we don't have a wash. I told them we don't have a wash machine here.
That was a flop?
Mike X gets it
Oh
through.
my god, I had a king. Wait, keep running it. Keep going.
Okay, we got it.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, it's the second button.
Second button.
No, first button.
I'd like to take this time to apologize.
You want to do electronic?
Absolutely no.
So did you splurge on anything after winning that tournament?
No, I actually invested in oil.
Last time I did 400, I got screwed really bad.
You didn't splurge on nothing?
No. I just put money in an oil investment.
Okay. Yeah,
Wolfgang.
I like, at some point I
What,
want to get
people can't be fiscally responsible, you know what I mean?
This guy's wearing a fucking chain like that and you think he's fiscally responsible?
Well,
I got this after the other.
not everybody that makes fiscally responsible choices makes fiscally responsible choices all the time.
That's
you know?
true, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I'm asking.
Good point, Dylan.
No, I mean, fair enough. If you're going to tell me that, then I'll give you that.
Actually, I did get this.
Wolfgang
This is
took fourth place in a recent 25K Triton tournament in South Korea for
1,000.
600,000 or so.
Oh, cool. A tennis bracelet?
Yeah, this was fun.
Okay, that's cool. Where'd you get that at?
I got custom made from a friend of a friend.
Nice.
But I do want to get a cool like vintage Ford Bronco. I think that would be nice fun.
Even the new ones are so
Mike
nice.
X with
My sister has the new
aces
one.
up.
Does she have the sport version or
Yeah.
the Raptor? Or what?
She has this, no, this sport.
Yeah.
4,000.
But I like the ones that like OJ drove, like those cool ones, yeah.
Those are hard to find.
They're very hard to find. There used to be a shop when I was going to school here, right off of PC, in Venice that it was just Ford Broncos. They had like 20 of them. And I would drive by it every day. I'd be like, one day I'm going to go in there and get a Ford Bronco. And then it went out of business.
Yeah, I was going to say, they're probably gone.
No, because they're all like 100 racks.
Yeah. Man. You could probably like have one restored or something. You know?
Then they're 150 though, if you get them like really restored.
11,000 in there.
I'm not such a car guy, so like
Can Mike X squeeze any more out of Dylan?
I want the old body but new car, so that way it doesn't just like die on the side of the road. Or like have to get the transmission changed every 6 months.
Yeah.
You still have that nice car you got?
Yeah, same car. Yep.
Same crappy car.
Thanks, Tito. Yeah, I love that thing. I feel like once you find a car that you really like, I mean, you could always like get a new car. People love doing that shit, but why not just like roll with the one you like, you know?
8200. I want to get a Vespa again one day.
Chunky bet from Mike.
Nice. It's not very.
Dallas, I don't know.
It's not good.
Yeah.
San Diego.
Wow, Dylan does pay this off. 27K pot.
Oh no!
I did it! I did it!
82.
So Mike X is going to win
Mariano has to pay 2K because he was talking
the bounty
during
game.
Actually,
Collect $1,000 from each player.
1,500. He's a guest. We should pay half. We're not gonna
The
charge
first
him
played
double.
into Dylan's
Full
decision to call that river.
Distracting everyone.
So Mike's now up $24,000.
Congrats, Mike.
Thanks, buddy.
Nobody says, what's the difference between a cold call and a hot or warm call? Well, no one calls it a hot or warm call. The cold call occurs when you haven't yet put in money from the previous bet.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, whatever.
So if someone raises,
Obviously.
so say if you raise, someone 3-bets you, it comes back around to you and you call, that's not a cold call because you already had money from the last bet in there. But if someone else raises and then someone else 3-bets and then it comes around to you and you haven't put any money in the pot and then you call, that's a cold call.
1,500.
I'll tell that to him.
You want action or?
It's up to you, Mike.
Oh, so you don't get a button. You don't keep one button for winning the last one. It just
I kind of did one action.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
You win?
Yeah.
Hey, win?
You think you do.
Yeah, you're never at the table, so you never owe any money.
Completely.
No,
That's so
You're like, you
convenient.
know what? I'll just take
You
one.
lost.
I'll take what I
I fold. I fold. Yeah.
Hey, you
Buy
won.
or wait one hand, what's the...
Oh, wait, what?
I was about to say that's convenient.
Whatever, I buy it. How much? 200, right? What's the hand?
Ace-5 on an ace-5
They
something
play
board
tomorrow.
and
Oh, yeah, this 5?
ace-5.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I don't know what.
Does
Yeah.
nobody like hockey here?
I'm kind of a hockey fan.
Okay,
Yeah,
big
I've been
games
watching
night.
those. Yeah, big
Yeah.
game tonight. Yeah, definitely a big game.
Is the Knights playing tonight?
That I don't know. I know
Stars are playing.
Whalers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Audi with the raise.
If the Stars go for the next
Psycho
round,
Mike says,
I'm gonna go
Sorry,
to.
what?
I struggle. I buy
what's a cold 4-bet? So same principle, when you don't have any money from the previous bet in.
Bought the button.
So someone else raises, someone else 3-bets, and then it gets around to you and you haven't put any money in so far, and you 4-bet, that's a cold 4-bet. But if you raise, someone else 3-bets, and then it comes back to you, and then you 4-bet, that's not a cold 4-bet because you already had money in from the previous bet.
Thank you, Dave.
Kristen 3-betting the King 9 suited, and Wesley looks down at a strong hand. So Kristen juicing this pot for Audi and Wesley.
I want to be lucky like Wesley. We'll take a break, come back, straddle 200.
Audi jams. Kristen will, of course, get out of the way, and Wesley snaps it off.
You want once or twice? 2 times. Okay, okay. 2 times.
50K pot.
No pair. You have pair? Flip. Let's chop her money.
Let me, yeah, I'm in.
Twice?
That's not very nice to say, Wesley.
I gotta explain that to him.
Oh, spade.
No spade, please.
And ace for Wesley, but 3 spades out there.
Oh,
there's a 4th spade.
Okay.
So Adi's going to win the first run out.
One more king and has a royal flush.
But you both have flushes.
Yeah.
It's a chop.
It's a chop.
You might
It's a chop.
three-quarter. You might three-quarter.
Wow.
Oh, spade.
Not many more spades left in the deck and won't be a factor now.
Okay. How much?
But Ani wins that board as well. So both ends of a flip head over to Adi. Takes down this entire 50K pot.
22.
Let's call it 30 even.
Mariano, the biggest winner so far, plus 40K.
23, 725.
Mike, Adi, and Kenji all up for the day. Dylan down 36 grand. Wesley down 28. And Kristen, in her HCL debut, is down $8,300.
Oh, I was saying if Dallas
Stats come courtesy of Clubs Poker and Casino, clubspoker.com, where we have a free roll coming up in just a few minutes. Still time to sign up, clubspoker.com.
Like Canadian hockey fan, I think Winnipeg.
Mariano has won the most hands of the day. Dylan has lost the most. Mariano's played the most. Redfish the fewest. Hasn't been here long. Kenji the luckiest player so far. Dylan the unluckiest. Adi just won the biggest pot of the day. That flip against Wesley. And has spent the most time in the tank.
Canada, for sure. Especially like Montreal Canadiens back in the day when I was younger. I used to go to their playoff games. Were insane. And then I'm assuming Edmonton is crazy. I've never been there, but where Connor McDavid, he's just so good.
There's a chance that I think if they go through Winnipeg and then Edmonton could come through, then potentially can go to Edmonton.
Yeah, that would be amazing. I'm cheering for Edmonton for sure. He's Connor McDavid.
They won last year, right?
Kristen is from Canada.
Yeah, I can't remember what, but they did.
Originally.
It wasn't the Capitals, was it?
Isn't that funny? I actually can't remember.
I want to say Ovechkin.
And it wasn't Tampa.
I don't know.
I can't remember. Anyways,
I'm going to go.
Right?
Yeah,
McDavid's
he's so good. It's crazy.
You see that game the other day here where they almost came back from 5-2?
It was insane.
Kristen ranks 9th on the Canadian all-time money list.
And then they all the lose in overtime.
So crazy.
That was dumb.
His last goal to tie it was so sick.
So one dude
Some
on
absolute
the
killers on that list. Canadians are good at poker.
And he said that they have like a poker game up there.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Daniel Necranu ranking first, of course.
That's really cool. Oh, that's awesome.
Reload.
2000. 2000.
Kristen checks back here.
Yeah, I just want to win the 3 times.
A hand with some showdown value.
Double 2 times.
She calls on the turn, does not improve. And Adi's going to win this one with ducks.
Oh no, do you have 2 buttons now?
2 buttons.
Yeah. Oh wow.
I'm going to defend.
I did not.
I have 2.
Defend that very well.
I have 1700. I have
3 buttons.
Wow.
All right, Connie, you. Good luck. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, man. Ace this time.
Getting tired of the same old routine? The same games? Play something fresh and exciting in the WPT Global Casino. Games like Poker Flips, Lava Lion, and Speakeasy Boost are all waiting for you right now. Register on WPT Global today and use promo code HUSTLER to be eligible for our welcome offers.
WPT Global will match your deposit with a first-time bonus. Sign up now for the welcome package at WPTglobal.com using code HUSTLER. Race from Dylan.
Raise.
1,000.
All in?
3-bet from Mariano. Wesley is quite short. He jams.
No, this time I run once.
Wesley, of course, just lost that big flip to Adi.
2K. 2K.
It's not worth it.
The bonk, it's not worth it.
It's a
right?
3-bet. 3-bet.
Wait till it's a full table. It's much better.
I give up.
Okay. I success. You say my hand?
No, he's gonna call. Doesn't matter.
No, he's gonna play hand with him.
Oh, okay.
Wait. You saw my hand? Okay.
Doesn't matter, Russ.
No, he's in the pot.
Oh, yeah,
It matters a lot. That matters a lot.
How much is it?
2,375.
Dylan cold calls. Definitely not necessary. Mariano comes along as well, and he and Dylan are going to play a side pot.
Not maybe. Gotta manifest that shit.
Mariano's decision a little bit more straightforward because he already had a little bit more money in the pot. Nice flop for Dylan. Mariano with an 8.
24.
All in.
All in.
Dylan jams. And we'll take down that bet from Mariano. At
You have
least.
jaw? I have a jaw too.
Are we going once or twice?
Behind Wesley's ace high, though.
Once or twice?
There's no side pot.
Once. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, I win.
Not enough help for Wesley, or for Dylan rather, and Wesley triples up.
I had this.
Audi.
Yeah, that.
Me again?
That was a good race.
I'm giving up. That's it.
Yes. Here we go.
Somebody need to help.
Defense.
Okay, I have one button. No, I have to shove twice.
Thank you, Audi. Take the Annie.
You're welcome, Wes.
It's fine.
Mariano. Two straddle.
Just hit a lick. 450 more bricks. Limpin is pimpin'.
Yes, here we go.
This is a big hand, Wesley.
Yeah, big hand. Very big hand.
Might make a vlog.
I check.
Bunch of limps. Kenji with a jack.
Check to the professional.
Mariano with the jack as well.
Okay.
And we will chop this up if it goes to showdown. Chop it up.
Straddle 1, re-straddle for 2.
Tony, did you change your hair?
I cut it a little and
Something's up.
highlighted.
Cool.
Cool. $1,200.
$1,200.
Huh.
Raise from Kristen on the button.
All right, heads up.
Redfish calls. They each flop pairs. I think Kristen can just check back. Redfish is going to have a fair amount of ace-X in range. And I wouldn't assume he would fold a jack. She does check it back.
What's your address? Your address. What is your address? Exactly where to go.
And Redfish is going to go for some value now. Maybe get paid by a worse jack.
Yeah, 5 years.
10s, 9s, 8x.
You come to school or just for fun?
Yeah, first I come to school.
Pretty good value bet, I think.
Smart then.
It's easy for USB.
Very good fold.
You have a way with words.
Sure.
Yeah, for the button. For the button.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Psycho Mike says, Charlie, thank you, but my belief is that a 4-bet shove and a cold 4-bet can both occur even when we don't open the action. Yeah, that's not inconsistent with what I said at all. Dylan squeezes. Oh, bottom set for Redfish. Dylan just cannot get anything going.
15, call.
Dylan's squeeze spares Mariano, who had ace-10, and who would have probably gotten in a lot of trouble here. 6 is full for Redfish, who checks. Not much reason for Dylan to bet.
Check.
All
in.
And 2x pot, well, actually less than that. 1.5x pot jam from Redfish based on Dylan's effective
it
stack.
shrinks up so much when this is the board, and this is crazy.
Yep. It's very hard to be good here with pocket eights.
I mean, snap called me flop. Check turn. All in river.
And Dylan gets out of the way.
You gotta flip him over. You gotta show.
Okay.
Are you guys letting him do it or what?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah?
That's fine.
So 2 markers for
Every
Redfish.
hand you win, you have to flip him.
Okay. Every hand, yeah. No more warning. Tell him.
他说不会再提醒你了，因为秀了牌就不能。
No more.
All right. 2 buttons.
What is the audience like?
Tell him he has to not show this next hand though.
Yeah.
Coupon alert. Wee wee wee. Wes, no straddle? He's only got 2 buttons, man. He's all in blind defense.
I let better players defend.
Like Mike said. Oh yeah.
I let the best to defend. Remember,
Kristen
you have
raises
10 3 ups,
couple
right?
calls and
You defend.
Wolfgang's got aces.
Yeah, no. That's the only one I tilt. That's the only one I get tilt.
The hand we played together?
Yeah. I got tilt because I miss bet on the floor. I wanna raise to 60 something, but I miscount. I don't know why.
Yeah.
That makes me tilt.
Oh.
So Redfish, who's got 2 markers, is going to come along.
You bear a great responsibility with this raise.
I think he can handle it.
Thousand and Cinco de Mayo.
Okay.
Redfish is going to call this bet from Wolfgang.
Yeah, fuck it. Live to fight another day.
What's the best thing to eat here?
Galbi.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Okay.
They're not bad. A lot of people like the galbi.
Galbi.
Okay. It's pretty good?
I mean, here it's good.
Okay.
The blackened salmon is great.
Okay.
For some reason,
Thank
it's
you.
one of the
Okay.
best like salmon dishes I've ever had.
Really?
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
know why
awesome.
it's
Yeah.
so good here.
Yeah.
Good defense.
So Wolfgang takes this one down. Interesting decision between betting or checking on the turn, knowing that Redfish is just going to have so much
I almost
nonsense.
just marked their face down.
What do you have?
A bluff. I take the defense very
Obviously, there are merits to betting as well.
What kind of hand? You have a joke?
The bluff was the best hand in poker. Yeah.
$300. Raise. 15.
Wow, what a shot.
Dylan, 3 bets.
What is that? What reaction do you have?
I didn't hit anything on the board.
You have diamond draw?
Oh, sure. Yeah, that'd be great.
Got
Thank you
aces,
so
Wes.
much.
Fucking aces. Damn.
Mike shoves.
It's up to you, Mike.
Dylan snaps it off.
Nice.
I have a pair.
I don't.
Nine's alert.
I'm ace king.
Wow, it's inevitable, isn't it?
Just announce it, huh?
Dylan does not run good.
Not like this. Kind of spades, please.
And a king on the second board as well. And Dylan gets stacked. His chips head over to Mike X.
Another one of those comeback nights.
We've been here before.
We've been here before. Nice hand, Mike.
Yeah, well played, Mike.
I timed it perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah, good timing.
$25 behind you guys.
feel like there's one of these shots of Dylan every single night.
25.
Maybe 2 or 3 of them even.
400. Thank you. That's okay. Thank you so much.
Redfish with a very pretty starting hand.
It's a big 15.
On it?
Rolling.
Yeah.
Wesley jams his short stack. He's been pretty short for a while.
It's like 7, right? I'm counting
Rafael
from
Gonzalez says, how many different types of a sad face can this actor make?
Call?
Yeah, he's really showing his versatility here, Dylan is.
For call draw. There are 2 handsome men.
There's the
right
sad
after me.
look with
That's the
confusion.
problem.
There's the rueful sad look.
Maybe that will
There's the
check. Maybe
angry sad
cards
look.
Changed. Yeah.
Dylan's got them all.
They're the same.
What do you have?
Fold.
How much?
7,000.
Snap.
Whatever.
Call from Redfish, who of course has Wesley dominated.
One time? 你有对子没？那你应该大了。我圈嗨。
Wesley can hit a 10 now.
秀吧秀。
And only a 10.
Nice.
And he gets stacked by Redfish. 16K pot.
Yeah, one is not enough. Here. Yeah. Oh, you have some?
Can I add more, like cap?
I'm down 50, so you're good.
Yeah, I'm down 2.
What did you have, Wes?
Huh?
Jack Queen. Jack Queen. Off? Yeah.
What's the difference?
Yeah, you're good. How much do you want?
He's crazy.
John Russo says Dylan's next movie is a documentary called Rebuy.
Okay, 120 covers everybody. It's enough.
Why not 220?
Okay. 230.
230.
230?
The dentist bet.
See, Michael Jordan.
And Wesley is going to go from short stack to very, very deep.
Jimmy, call 100. Button.
Oh.
Just 100.
300.
Adds almost $250,000. He's stuck 30,000.
Sure.
Thank you.
Wait, where I have like one? Where I have one?
You just put one here, remember?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So this is 220. So 10 more, 230.
Rockets now for Wesley.
230, 240, right?
Thank goodness he put that 230K on the table. Which he did before the hand was dealt, obviously. Pair and a straight draw for Kenji, but aces are still ahead. Kenji gets there though, cracks aces. So someone asked about a lineup for the Sunday satellite for the $1 Million game. We're going to have Ludacris,
Oh, you showed?
Rampage,
Oh, wow.
Brittany, 3Coin, Jasper, Wesley, Ethan, Pink, Dr. P, Nikos, Ronnie, Tomer, DJ Washburn, Francisco, and others. That's via the show's official Twitter account.
Boom, boom,
Thank
boom.
you very much. Appreciate it.
I was trying
So
to explain to you, like,
expect the unexpected. And again, we will be broadcasting that starting at 3 p.m. Pacific on Sunday. Winner getting a seat
Wesley folded aces.
and $1 million in chips
500.
Hold on the river.
in the $1 million game on Wednesday.
That's a good fold.
Raise from Dylan.
That's a good fold. Very good fold.
Yep.
My head, the bed.
Yeah.
Wow, aces. Is this the third consecutive hand someone's had aces? Kenji just cracked aces. Now he picks up aces himself.
45.
Why such a big raise?
Why such a big why such a big raise? Because I've got aces is the answer. Which I think means Dylan can just fold. He does call though. And doesn't get the luck that Kenji just had with a suited connector against aces. Kenji with the ace of clubs has the check mark now. Bets and wins it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Am I allowed to top up now? Am I allowed to top up? Ah, okay.
You don't have to.
Okay, but I can. Yeah.
You absolutely can,
Why
yes.
not? That seems more fun.
It's cash game. Let's put some people.
It's not a tournament.
I'll add 30.
All right, 30 more for Chrissy B.
Are we allowed to add whatever we want now? Yeah. Okay.
Raise from Mike X attracts 2 callers. And not much for Mike, but not much for his opponents either. Maybe it was a 30K cap to start today, which is why she asked that question. That's fair. Obviously, we just saw Wesley add on for 230K, so totally fine for Kristen to add on as well.
What happened last week? You have the nice hair, the style. I think that's what happened.
Yeah, I think so too.
We need model actor Dylan again.
15.
You're playing on Friday, right?
Yeah.
You see the hair on Friday.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Bet from Mike.
I wish I would have taken my own advice this session.
Shave and style the hair on Friday?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Dylan has the theory that
Lakers playoff game on?
he runs better without a hat.
I'm thinking about it, maybe. Whoa!
And today seems to be confirming that.
Had a flush.
Okay, 57K. She's stuck about 12 for the night. Mostly due to that pretty big cooler against Mariano. Easy with aces says, it's not Chrissy B anymore, brother. Yes, that's... Her last name is Foxen now. I was referring to her online screen name.
Come on.
Dylan. Actually has a good spot here. 4 bets against Kenji. Dylan hates that flop, but he is still ahead.
Maybe Sunday I will do this Bitcoin. Because yeah, 1994, 93, 94. You're playing Sunday?
Kenji's going to take a stab at this. Dylan's going to be really annoyed.
Basically, yeah.
Really stupid spot.
I'm at a concert.
Very wet flop that he does not connect with at all, and that Kenji
I
could
just like music. Yeah. There's a country fest called Stagecoach.
have a lot of decent hands on. You can just see the frustration in Dylan's hand motions. He's done with this. He ships it in.
Sunday's the last day. Which one is it?
And somehow he's ahead. If he were behind, Kenji would snap this off so fast. Kenji does call, in fact.
I was right once.
One time for 42K. Somehow Dylan's got Kenji dominated. Chops are possible on an 8 or 7. King is good for Dylan. And good for Kenji for not acting like Dylan just sucked out on him. Which is a move a lot of people like. Big pot for Dylan.
He did this
42K.
to me too, remember? Yeah. I folded trips.
Gets it in with ace-high and wins. Mike X, the big winner so far. Followed very closely by Mariano.
Yeah.
Both of them up about 34K. Dylan's stuck about that amount, so is Wesley. Kristen's down 12,000 in her Hustler Casino Live debut. And the cumulative winnings are brought to you by Clubs Poker and Casino, clubspoker.com.
800. Let's go. See?
All over the map here. Wesley, even in the tight aggressive quadrant, rare. Mike X, Mariano, Kristen in the loose aggressive quadrant.
Queen's plus. Queen's plus.
Too quick call.
Free bet from Wesley. Some nonsense.
They both free bet with Jackson.
Kenji and Wolfgang in there. Top pair for Kenji.
8.
Very funky gut shot for Wesley.
He got a set.
But Kenji takes this down.
Yeah, not bad.
Nice.
Not bad.
You didn't have better than this check?
Of course, that's is it a better hand?
What do you
you think I play as a queen?
What are you 3-betting with?
I mean, a lot of hand.
Me, Alex folded ace king.
Me? Yeah.
Yeah, probably,
Good read.
yeah.
Great read there. Can you put your big chips in the front?
Yes. No, I cover it. I'm like 10K. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He said he's Alex Corelli or something, remember?
Taroli. Alex. That's
Alex Corelli.
Alex Tiroli.
The dude's never been talked about more on the stream than tonight. People are setting him the stream and be like, yo, every 10 seconds they're saying your name. Like, what?
Wesley raises. Bunch of callers. And a monster draw for Wesley.
Memorable Wednesday.
250.
But Redfish's draw even more monstrous.
Some big wins and big losses.
So Wesley could be in some trouble here.
And this Alex, he's always entertaining.
Yeah.
大概一共有多少？我20万，20万。我靠，这么多 ！He's asking how much I behind.
Here, a lot of money.
And a 3-bet from Redfish. And could see a bunch of money fly in here. Wesley's just going to call. It's probably good. King 6 of spades is a very strong draw, but you hate to just get in infinite stacks and run into a set or something. Uh-oh. Spade on the river. It does pair the board, but Wesley with the king high flush compared to Redfish's ace high flush, and Wesley's going to lose a bunch here.
That could be 10% of him. What if it's that guy that's yelling right now? That's very good. He could be up for finals. How did it feel?
10,000 already in there.
I honestly hated it. He was like my dad's age. I was like, this is...
And oh, just a call. Wow, just a call.
Whoa! That's a cool one.
That could have been a lot worse for Wesley.
Save me. The 7-4.
Nasty river card for him. He doesn't get stacked, or doesn't double up Redfish anyway. Redfish takes down this 24K pot.
Yeah, you pretty much, you made money. Yeah, you saved so much money.
No bet on the turn, small bet on the river.
Yeah, that's like a dream for you.
Mariano
When they run back,
adds on for 70 more. Maybe having a bit of a stack war with Wesley here.
Oh.
What, so are you playing the million again?
I wish he's too rich. He's like, fuck.
No, I wish.
Waste the time.
There are some other reasons.
He will if he wins the satellite. Dylan raises.
But you run good in the big game.
Yeah, recently, yes.
That's way too big for me, right?
Three callers. Open ender for Kenji. Redfish picks up a flush draw. Gut shot for Adi.
I just want to see where I was at. I had 10 4 up there. Don't waste it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. But you're right, 50%.
You have to have a
considerable investment. Yeah, I agree. I shouldn't even be playing this shit. I like watching it though. It's like the only time of the year that I watch Hustler. $1 million game for sure.
62.
I was told you study my game for hours a week so you can learn.
Raise from Redfish.
Not true. Like, you study my game, you watch the tape, you watch how I play, so you can learn something. That's not true.
Wins this one.
Just you, Micah.
Okay. I'm
lucky.
Alright, 2 buttons, everybody.
Everywhere I go, I'm like, yeah, you know why Mariano is so good? He's watching me every week.
Learning what not to do every week.
There you go.
Want to go?
Learning is learning.
Yeah.
Who cares, right?
Yeah. 2-button alert. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. That's right.
Let's go.
Kristen, you forgot your straddle this hand.
Button never fall.
You got to start learning the angles.
Yes,
of this
you have to teach me.
That way he goes first with 2 buttons.
Ah.
All right, no raising, please,
When my
guys.
brother was about
Talk to
8,
you, Wesley.
he wrote a song called Alarms Will Sound.
Well, I don't want that
And the
either.
chorus went, Alarms will sound.
Yeah, wait, hang on. Raise aloud.
It's really catchy for an 8-year-old. An ace for Redfish. A couple smaller pairs out there.
Sorry, let me get it. You sure, Mike? Your spine. Are you sure?
It's okay, we can get it after. Oh. Thanks, Mike.
You didn't look at my card, right? You picked it up face down.
Why?
Well, because it's unethical. Well, no, but you can't look at what I have.
7's a brick.
Next time I try not to.
2,000.
$7-4 offsuit says, commentator, you need to copyright that song. I still probably have it on a cassette somewhere. 2K from Redfish. And Wolfgang has not seemed like the stationy type tonight. Or the sticky type, I guess I should say. He does make this call, though. And Redfish checks this back and wins a small one.
Lucky pull.
All right, everybody.
Good try, buddy.
Thank you.
Redfish
They didn't even try it, just fold it.
does get the third marker. I'd forgotten about that second marker, which is why Wolfgang is calling on the turn, probably. So he'll collect $1,000 each from his opponents. Redfish will.
Sure. See, if Kristen was in the hand, I would say we have a chance of defending. You guys. No, I'm saying if you were in the hand, you were not. But I would have hopes. These donkeys, nah.
Well, we forgot to remind her.
I had 6-2. I know. Remind me on the straddle.
Yeah, this. Oh, this.
Why is his?
I got one.
Good job, Jimmy.
This is yours, right?
Yeah, this is his. Give him.
Oh, I don't know what happened. I was giving him change. That's why.
Yeah, give me 200. Yeah.
What is it? My straddle?
No. You can.
That's yours, right?
No, I would.
Yeah, that's yours.
What were you trying to do, Mike?
He's not trying to straddle. Okay. Do I straddle?
Yeah, straddle. It's up to
Okay,
you.
whatever.
Everyone straddle, so it's fine. Yeah.
Wait, so it's not a straddle? Yeah.
If you don't,
This is a
if
mystery.
you raise, it's a straddle. If you don't raise, it's not a straddle. Don't raise.
I raise 600.
600.
Uh-oh.
Kings for Adi.
I fold.
26.
I should not fold, but you look at this baby.
And Wesley with a real hand. He's gotten pretty out of line with some 4-bets with suited aces in other spots today, but this one he's just going to call. Maybe because it's just a better hand. Doesn't feel like it needs to 4-bet bluff. Wesley doesn't flop much.
I give you 200 white.
I know, but then.
3,000.
A casualty of war.
Okay.
You want to pick your battles?
Wow.
Good hand.
Thank you, Adi.
So stick to me. Stick to me like one of those days,
No, we just couldn't straddle.
One of those days.
No problem. But I had 7-3 offsuit. If I had pocket aces, it would feel funny, right? If I raise and I've looked at my cards and so on.
2 fade X. Are you up?
Raise from Kristen. There's 10 off. Okay. Okay.
12 call, Mike.
3 calls.
I think I know what this is. I got one right.
Eight for Kenji.
Oh, Ruchi. As long as you play the rest. It's a matter of time. Richer and richer.
C-bet. Kristen. Kenji calls. Kristen keeps firing. And does Kristen want to fire a third barrel?
I can't give up one person in public. I can't give them really. Yeah. If I get out my sources, then really my sources.
She does.
Well, I didn't know this was like an illegal discussion.
And that's not going to work out for her. Snap call from Kenji on this board where 2 flush draws have bricked, and Kristen loses this 18K pot.
It's not top pair, there's a jack.
Yeah, at one point, it was
Jack is
something.
irrelevant.
Yeah.
Irrelevant.
Tired of the same old 2-card poker everywhere you go? Want to play Omaha and mixed games but don't know where to look? Look no further because Clubs Poker has you covered. It's the only online poker room where you can play 28 different game variants, including big-time Omaha ring games and tournaments daily. Now's the perfect time to sign up and start playing on Clubs. Head to clubspoker.com today to register. Raise from Dylan, 3 calls.
4-way, 64 collection. Check. Check.
Everybody whiffs this one. Wolfgang fires, and this should work out. It does.
Good job. Boom. That wreck, guys.
See? That's Chinese poker.
Chinese poker. Wesley didn't even see it.
Yeah. He would be proud of you.
Better that way. Thank you.
Wesley has like mellowed out. He fucking folded pocket ace.
Thank you. Yeah, he's in it now.
No, I don't understand. I think it's just
the golden days are
he used to be so aggressive. Like
crypto's down.
Changed his game a lot.
Right?
Yeah.
It was like he was like a monkey. There was like no calming down. Like he folds and smiles and he's chill.
Jimmy Bluffett says, is this the same Wolfgang from the YouTube channel? Yes. Wolfgang has 1.6 million YouTube subscribers. And he bumps it up here with 9s.
It was a long time ago. Yeah. But I know a lot of my friends that get them.
2,000. Shit's awesome.
I heard.
Squeeze from Redfish.
I just got a pedicure yesterday, and I'm just sitting there watching my Netflix.
Very ambitious.
And she's like sanding my heels here.
Wolfgang continues.
I really tried not to. Now I'm there.
Have you ever felt like 150 grit?
All right. Kenji's in there too.
Well, generally like 100 or 150 is like the first range.
And certainly a fine flop for 2 9s. But Redfish had the lead pre-flop. This is curious. I mean, continues firing. Should be a little bit concerned about either of his opponents having a jack, although
Well, knitting, yarn size is the same way.
betting some big pairs is probably still fine.
Is it over there? Yeah, thank you so much.
Finer. That's in staple fiber. In non-staple fiber is there.
Wolfgang not folding yet.
That kind of, that's tricky, isn't it? Like, that is tricky.
Kenji, we got 7 high.
Anyway, she's sitting there, standing like this. This other lady's in my hands. And I'm just sitting there watching her like this.
Looked like he wanted to do something there, but he doesn't.
That's the life. How's it hard? No, just like in general, just like watching how the cards game
Interesting turn card. Shouldn't dissuade Wolfgang too much, and might get Redfish to continue betting as he's got a gut shot now. Somehow turn some equity with the 7-4.
6,500.
This is getting pretty uncomfortable for nines, but I think it can peel one more time.
What was the damage?
Easy to say when you can see the cards, of course. Redfish, 3-bet pre-flop. Bet the flop, bet the turn. This is interesting because I mean, how many hands does he really have that want to do that? How often does he have a jack here? If he has kings or something like that, does he really want to bet flop and turn? Wolfgang does continue.
Let's go.
10, not Wolfgang's favorite card, but not the worst either.
Where would that come from? Keep doing that.
Thank you,
And Wolfgang could easily have played a jack this way so far in the hand. So Redfish is going to give up, and a pretty easy check back for Wolfgang, I think.
Like for keeping him entertained and.
He doesn't need our money.
Magic is rich.
Yeah, he does check back.
This is his
Wins a very nice pot, $24,000.
Ooh, Chinese poker. See? He started playing it. Very good, Alex.
We forgot to triple barrel.
All right.
Yeah.
2 bundler.
What? 2 bundles, that's it. Yep. Except this time I'm actually gonna win it this time, yeah.
2 markers for Wolfgang.
Oh yeah.
You guys can take this one off. I'll just, yeah.
Okay.
This one.
Just relax. Get a drink on me. Just take this one off.
All right.
Bahama Mamas all around. Lakers tickets on these. Just fold.
No, I didn't see my last time.
They were both out.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's on you, Alex. We're all
Okay, then I can straddle.
Yeah.
Then I can straddle.
It's a big moment.
waiting
This
on
could be the title of the
It's
video.
okay.
It's fine, yeah. You can
Everyone's waiting.
I won that.
Yeah.
stupid
No.
game.
I'm straddling. Come on.
And
Okay,
Wolfgang's
I'm
got a
not-
real hand.
400 is on.
400 is on. Straddle.
So wait, does it start there?
Yeah.
$400 straddle. No way Wolfgang is folding this king-queen.
Oh yeah, I fucked it up.
So yeah, Wolfgang straddle for 400.
What's wrong with me?
Don't do that.
It was the other way. I am so sorry.
Whose side are you on?
Don't worry.
Table trying to play
Alex is just gonna
defense.
fold. It's not like he's not even gonna look at his cards.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay.
Are those your cards?
Yes. I'm just having fun, Mariano. This is a fun time. Got my second stupid game sweat.
All right. Great spot for king-queen.
It's not on me. Don't look at me.
I'm just so upset at you.
I know.
already.
Look, I admit I effed up big.
Just
like
think, Mike.
I wasn't. That's the problem. If I was,
Oh, thank God. It's way too small. Okay. We're all good. All right,
It's not that small.
All aboard.
3,500 from Wolfgang.
There's no way he's gonna get a button. Over my
Mike
dead
X is
body.
going to give him some action. And this pot could get weird.
Now everybody's priced in. See?
Don't do that.
It's funny. Wolfgang is the one competing for that third marker, and he's the one who's least out of line here.
I admit, I fucked up. I have to make it up.
Oh, God. All aboard. I don't think he knows what I'm saying.
I hope Jimmy's thinking. Oh, okay. What the? What'd you fold?
Let's go.
No, I'm saying
Two
why
callers.
did you fold? Not what did
Over
you
11,000 in there.
fold. What a donkey.
And a queen for Wolfgang. And open ender for Kenji. Bottom pair for Mike X as well.
I'm such a coward.
And we're going to play a big one.
Cinco de Mayo.
Cinco de Mayo. Coffee 500. Coffee.
About half pot from Wolfgang. Mike calls. Now what does Kenji do? He jams.
God damn it, you should have told me that.
$26,000. And on this draw-heavy board,
Damn it.
it's not super comfortable, but Wolfgang is not going to fold.
People will do for the third button. Apparently, silly things. Yeah.
Kenji limped and called pre-flop. Wolfgang just is not losing to that many hands. And there's every reason to think really anyone in this hand could be pretty out of line because of the two marker situation.
But it's okay.
14. 15. Do you remember? Did you ever see those videos called Blend? No.
26,275.
It is gamble time.
26. It's so stupid. I used to watch it. Yeah, every week the comments are like,
I feel like Jasper.
or like,
Yeah.
or anything,
He had two buttons and we were at pocket tens and he had 5.
It's both a great spot and a really stressful spot at the same time for Wolfgang.
I have pocket tens. I raised 4,000. He calls before the flop. And then flop.
I think you're ahead quite a lot, but it's also pretty easy for Kenji to have pretty good equity, as we see he does.
Overpair, of course. I go all in, he calls. I'm like, you have 5? He goes, yeah, I have 5. So okay, I'm dead.
Tens is too good.
No, but I went all in on the flop because I had 14K or whatever left.
Oh,
I say all in, he's snap call.
Plus the pot was so big, I thought.
you don't want to win, right? It's cold, right? Yeah. Turn it off.
So like, in your guys'
Wolfgang really giving this some thought. There's not too much difference between calling and jamming here, so he's either Hollywooding for Mike X's benefit or he is thinking about folding.
26, you said?
26,275.
I know Wolfgang plays in some pretty big games daily, but this is probably still a pretty big spot for him.
Thank you.
He does call. $69,000 in there. And Mike X, I guess, deciding if he wants to really gamble here. $70,000 in the middle.
Oh my God, I started something really stupid and I might finish it super stupid. Total is 26.
275. Don't forget about that.
Yeah.
70,000 already in there.
275. So there's 275.
At 20,000 back to Mike,
5 here. Thanks for reminding me.
who's very probably going to
I'm just,
have to call off the rest of
this is
Wolfgang's
6
stack on the turn if he
plus 20.
continues.
Oh my God.
Mike X with only 15% equity. You really have to strain for scenarios here where calling with just a 6 is good.
I don't know. I have a strange feeling I'm good with third pair. That's what I have.
Oh, there's still action behind Mike.
In that case.
He is going to fold. 70,000 in the middle. It's a 60-40. And they're going to run it once.
I actually got you.
Huge spot here.
All right, let's go. 6. Yeah. Oh, good for the marble.
That's a brick.
Ah, good fall.
Not good fall.
You even have a draw. You are
No, I'm good. I swear to God, I don't know. I'm crazy.
And so is that.
I'm good.
So Wolfgang is going to win this $70,000 pot.
No, I'm not.
Stacking Kenji. Tosses in the bang stickers.
Sticker on him.
And he's going to win the bounty game as well, which means he's going to collect $1,000 from each of his table mates.
That's basically like your jacks when you had it. And I get the stupid game.
I was
Yep.
just gonna say.
So good for poker.
Great pot for
Mike, you
Wolfgang.
got a call there. What are you doing? If you don't show your cards, then maybe you call and
He's
then I
up
make another tie.
58 grand.
Fuck up. I earned you another 30, 40K extra. Say thank you and continue playing.
All right, just 1K in front of you, everyone. Not you two.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just pay because
Were you Hollywooding to get my
share the pain.
It crossed my mind.
Yeah, you pay.
I was also just trying to figure out what's going on here with the raise, re-raise.
Oh, here you go.
The longer it went on, the more I was going to call, and then I was thinking maybe he could call with his draw.
He was Hollywooding to get you in there. And it almost worked.
It doesn't matter.
It was a fake tank to get your money. You almost got right there.
I know.
If only he didn't show his cards, he might have called it off.
I know.
I read so bad.
You didn't even have a decency to say thank you. You raised for no reason. You straddled for no reason. Had to call a big raise.
What do you mean thank you? That's a standard raise by you. You got to raise.
No, my straddle was stupid.
Yeah, well, even Mariano.
That was a $400 straddle hand? Damn.
Yeah, we're still on that hand.
Wow.
Kenji puts 69K more on the table.
But it was nice.
I haven't checked it.
What? Mike straddled 400? I'm just saying. Yeah, that hand. That was the same hand. Oh my God. Can you change? That was a year ago.
That's what I'm talking about. Mariano.
No,
300. I got a 300. What's it called?
You were right about him, but
Remember the bang thing?
Yeah, dude.
I got to make another one with Dahl.
Yeah.
I lived on for like a solid year, if not more.
Hell yeah. I want those 3 minutes of my life back, but aside from that, excellent hand. Thank you.
Yeah, that was an interesting game.
Raise from Kenji.
I checked dark.
Check it in the door.
I checked dark.
And the queen for Dylan. 9 for Kenji. 8 for Mariano.
Oh. The boys are back in town.
Heads up. Okay.
Dylan turns a flush draw as well. Bet from Kenji.
He's over here complaining about you. He said it's your fault.
Oh, he knows that. You don't need.
And Dylan raises Kenji out of the way. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back.
We're always at odds. You don't need to.
Oh, yeah. I'm an instigator. I love it. No. I like them.
You know, he watches my tape so he can learn poker by not doing exactly the opposite of what I do. Never says thank you.
What a hand. Hand of the night so far. Until Kristen and Wesley collide.
Bet? Yeah, Wesley, that's a bet. How much? Great read. That much.
200. 600.
600.
The boys are back in
Wow.
Nobody respect us. I 3-bet.
I actually wanted to 4-bet, but then
I'll try it again.
I wanted
checked
Alex to be in the pot, so that's why I did.
Oh.
He's not paying attention. As soon as his name comes up, he's like, what?
Check.
600.
It's what, 600?
600.
Thank you. How much is that? 5K? Sorry.
Check.
I should find another hobby. I swear to God.
I tell myself that all the time.
Thank you, Alex. 4,400. Heads up.
Don't do it.
Check.
Hours we have left on this? How many hours do we have left on?
We have an hour and 40. Oh, we're starting to
Flush for Wesley on the river. Dylan with top 2 pair. You know what they say, Never you're the windshield, always you're the bug.
So sick.
14K
So sick.
from Wesley, and Dylan snaps it off. Loses this 42K pot. Dylan doesn't always make every decision perfectly, but he genuinely has run horribly in some huge spots.
Nice sandwich. Thank you.
Your big one. Trials on. Great, 300.
Raise from Kristen. Dylan calls.
Check. Check.
Gut shot for Kristen. Just going to delay bet the turn. Kind of an annoying spot because it just doesn't feel like Dylan is going to fold anything right now. Kristen does give up. Dylan wins it with king high.
Thank you, Dylan.
Oh, Mariano missed the hand.
I had top two against West. He reversed the flush. He turned it straight. That's annoying. Just do it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'd rather just not play him. Yeah.
Right, 300.
Kenji opens. Finds two callers.
The guilt trip, man. That's why I did it.
500.
500. Hey, you put on the 400. I did guilt trip you after that.
That's what I'm saying. The 35.
So Kenji bets. Somehow both players call.
No, he raised to 30 something.
Wouldn't feel great about this spot with pocket sevens if I was in Kenji's shoes.
But what if you won?
The color 3,000.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'll bet on mine next time we play a pot. I bet 3,000. Call. Yeah. Well, you gotta call first.
If you flip the money and just fold,
well, then the people will know.
Checks over to Dylan, who bets.
It's a formality. Just call and you'll win.
And sevens gets out of the way. Redfish calls, though. Bunch of hearts out there now.
Check.
And Dylan maybe thinking, what can I get to fold here?
Bet. 6 large.
He goes big, almost pot. And he looks so tilted right now, but what can you do with pocket deuces? Wow. call from Redfish. Great hero call. Deuces wins this 19K pot. Dylan called the flop 3 ways, bet the turn, and then bet big on the river after backdoor flush came in and still gets called. Redfish gets the better of Dylan there. Good sense of where Dylan was at mentally, I think. And big pair from Mike.
2,000. All right, send me home, Mike.
Oh, wow. Dylan just rips it. Gets snapped off. Dylan just done with it. 23K pot.
It's up to you, Mike.
Twice.
3 times.
No help for the ace-8 of hearts. Eight is no good. And a set of queens for Mike on that one. And Mike is going to get the rest of Dylan's chips.
All right, one more time. Chips.
Said he was headed out if he lost, but changes his mind.
Thanks, buddy.
It's just so tempting to dunk off that last percentage of a buy-in, but if you do that, it's going to take a while to get it back. 25K more for Dylan Flashner. Pretty much has steam coming out of his ears.
Giving him chips.
Every time he exhales, steam escapes from his head. You hate to see it, Dylan. A great guy who is always down to come into the chat and mix it up with the chat pros. But tonight, just not his night. Kristen takes this one.
Yeah, one of those stickers. Can I have one?
What color? Only if you tell me what brand that is. I'm not gonna buy it, don't worry, I'm just curious.
I'm not worried. It's from Dubai, so I don't know.
It's from Dubai?
Yeah,
It looks like the Rolls Royce logo, but it's
Kind of
not.
does, yeah.
Come around and look in the...
Is it double RL?
Most likely made in China, right?
Might be. Riva.
Made in China?
Did it say made in China?
Made in China,
Oh,
right?
it says Riva.
So it's from China.
Probably.
It's probably made in Dubai.
Chinese poker.
Right, Mike? Made in Dubai.
Sure.
Live it.
I'll just I want to unjinx myself.
There you go. Didn't you just scoop with queens?
He's mad. He's mad it wasn't a three-way all-in.
You did.
Raise from Wolfgang. Kenji just calls.
I don't know what you're trying to unjinx.
Yep. That is right.
Redfish in there.
Wait, you got a hat change. Is that smart? Was that not a lucky
And
hat
10
before?
in the window, but a jack
It's smart.
for
It's smart,
Okay.
Kristen. And I,
Kenji.
And I hope you're not trying to jinx me right now.
No, I'm not. Who signed it?
Phil Ivey.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Check.
What's the hand on his hat? Mariano, can you see?
Sevens.
Okay.
It's my favorite hand.
1100.
Do you have a favorite hand?
A 5-6 suited of hearts. 5-6 of hearts.
No.
Pocket aces.
Aces are good?
Yeah,
that's
kind
good.
of lame, but
Me too.
probably 5-6 suited is like, you know, when I first started. Yeah.
Does he play
But
tournament?
no longer, it's not my favorite hand anymore. What's that?
Does he play tournament? Always like aces.
Yes, exactly. Aces are very good.
Aces is good.
Yeah, in cash games, not so good.
I love 5-6 and 4-6.
Yeah.
Any suit.
Yes.
Most money I've won.
Yeah.
In that last hand, if it
In
was
cash,
5-6
I've probably
suited, you
done
probably
very
would have
well
called.
with that hand.
I would have raised probably before the
Tournament's
flop.
not so much.
Oh, okay. Understandable.
So for those just tuning in, it's Kristen Foxen's debut here on Hustler Casino Live.
I could do wrong in that hand. I did wrong and then some. Like it was.
No, I think you
really
played it great.
bad. Yeah, I know.
I think you really played it great.
Looking at it from seat
Mariano
7,
learned a lot
yes.
of what not to
Or
do with
seat
that hand.
An incredibly accomplished tournament player. Finished 13th, I believe, in the 2024 main event. He's won 5 bracelets, 2 live, 3 online.
I don't know. Sometimes my brain goes on a freeze. Even though I clearly was watching if you just gonna go all in or
Me?
call. You did? I still somehow say, hey, I don't have the silks and I want to know, and I realized you're right about this, bro.
Also used to play a lot of cash
Yours is like
before becoming mostly a tournament player.
you could have a pair or 2 pair or some sort of a ace high. That's what I picture.
Bet from Wesley and call from Kenji.
And what's the bang?
The bang is something I say in the videos when I hit
Okay.
like a flop really hard.
Okay.
And then it originated actually on the Hustler like 2 years ago when I played like the 5-10 for the first time.
Okay.
And I brought these stickers with, and then when I beat someone in a big pot, like if I knew him better, I would have put a sticker on him.
Yes. Fair.
I sometimes refrain from doing it when.
Yes. That's
good. Yeah. I did it in Triton
You need
though.
to be tasteful.
I banged a guy at Triton.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was really
Which
scared.
guy?
It was one of the
Okay.
businessmen.
Okay.
And he was like joking with me the whole time, so
In
I
a
felt
tournament,
I felt the
feel
vibe.
like it's probably,
Yeah.
That's why I put it on.
Probably
Because
fine. Yes.
he likes to give
Okay.
stickers to people.
Like if I beat you
I
in a
banged
big
a guy
pot,
at
I would
Triton.
probably put a sticker on you.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You can do it. I'll play along.
Good. I got an hour.
Is
Okay.
that what we're playing for?
Hour and a half or something.
Oh, really? Okay.
Maybe after though, but.
Okay.
Oh man, can't wait for that one. That would be
There's an energy drink called
There is.
Bang,
I
right?
reached out to them a
Okay.
year ago and they
Yeah,
didn't
you have to
respond.
get them.
They didn't respond.
All right, well, don't do it for free.
Yeah, what is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, never for free.
Yes.
chili, bang, bang.
Race from Wesley.
I want a little bit. Made up for 10,000.
What I've done in content is just put a bunch of stuff in the videos, and then when one thing like gets
And
picked
aces
up
for
by a lot of
Mariano.
people that they like it,
Yeah.
like the mud kip or the bangs, then you just keep doing it.
Yeah.
2,800.
And then likewise, some things I've done that weren't very good, I just take out.
Yeah.
And then you're just left with like 5 years later, like a core things like
That's cool.
sevens, bangs, Cinco de Mayo. I always 550 everything.
How long have you been doing content and stuff for?
Like 6 years.
Oh, wow.
5, 6 years.
That's a lot of work.
74.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's the best.
Yeah. Oh,
It's the
good.
best.
7,400.
4-bet from Wesley. He's not been shy
And like content's
4
always
bets.
like evolving. So like 3 years ago they weren't
throughout the night.
really shorts and reels.
This time he's running into it.
And now it's
He
just
and Mariano
like,
very
really
deep.
what gets all the views.
It's kind of crazy.
So you just have to
Mariano's 5-betting.
to like stay on that again. And now with vlogs, it's more about storytelling Like 5 years ago, you could just, record a few hands, put it in there with some very bad narration, and it would get pretty good views. Now it's like, there's a few people that are doing it very well, but like narrating the whole story. Like my Triton videos, the last 2 ones, if you haven't seen them, I would watch those. They're very good because we spent like 30, 40 hours on the editing plus storytelling to put together like almost like a whole like movie.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Oh, that's really cool.
Wolfgang in between the 2 players in the midst of this massive hand right now.
I watch all your videos. Dude.
I'm always shocked.
That's why I know the bang story.
I'm always shocked when professionals watch my videos. You know?
Wesley calls. 41,000 already in the middle. Mariano with about
And the one I'm posting
2.5 pot-sized bets behind.
That one's maybe my best video by far. It's taken us like 2.5 weeks to put it together.
You know, there was an honest moment. Wow, it's a big putt. Let's stay quiet now. I want to tell you
Yeah,
something.
good advice from Mike X there.
It was a very like heartfelt, honest moment. Comment he made on the.
I'm interested.
Large.
Half pot from Mariano. I think Wesley's going to feel like he has to call once. In his mind, Mariano could have ace-king or some sort of bluff. Ten's not a very good hand here, but it can turn some straight equity. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I think that's pretty good. I wonder if Mariano, if he had ace king, might use a smaller size.
All right, Tony, good luck. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
I think that's probably a pretty perceptive fold from Wesley in a 5-bet pot.
Mike, you don't have to be quiet when I'm in a pot. I don't care.
No, it's...
I appreciate it, though. I was like, I heard you say that. I was like, that's a first. Since when did we do that?
We don't, and we should, like, you know, when somebody has a big decision, it's...
Yeah, we should.
So tomorrow,
time,
things are really ramping up here.
across the table at each other, like,
Nick Airball,
three converts, not one, 3.
DJ Washburn, Tomer,
I get it.
Brittany, Jasper, Wesley, an incredible lineup for a Thursday
Mariano, what did you say when
here on HCL as we ramp up for the $1 million game.
Around 100.
Festivities for that kicking off over the weekend, but a lot of people raring to go, ready to play some high stakes.
It's too loud.
And I'm not sure what we'll be playing tomorrow, but it'll be big. So be sure to tune in 5 p.m. here on Hustler Casino Live. And I believe Wolfgang has a 3rd shirt on now. Three bet from Mariano, who has at least one marker, which is maybe part of what Kristen's thinking about here. She 4 bets. You definitely don't have to do, but I don't mind it at all against Mariano in this exact spot. And she gets it through. Nicely done by Kristen Foxen.
Yeah, should have jammed. I had ace 10. I had ace king.
I had ace king. This guy.
Oh my God. Seat 8. Poor guy has been paying by the... So the production value of his videos are top notch, right?
Yeah.
And then he and correct me if I'm wrong, so he's in Triton. He has more followers than any poker vlogger, right? And he's like, I have something about, like, I'm paraphrasing, I have the most, followers in poker's atmosphere, and still nobody knows me. So I think I need to win like a prestigious.
What I said was that my shorts they get millions of views, but it's always this angle, so no one knows my face. I was basically saying that, like,
38.
That I'm a ghost.
Yeah, so
in order
like,
to like,
I need people to get to know me. So it was like
you 3-bet me.
It was like, yeah, right.
You wouldn't believe how many times I sit at a table, no one says anything, and then I pull out Mudkip and I put Mudkip on and be like, I've seen
Wolfgang's favorite hand.
Like literally every time. It's crazy.
Maybe you changed clothes too many times in there.
So just a review here. Tomorrow, Nick Airball, Brittany Jasper, Wesley Tomer, DJ Washburn. Then Friday, we're going to have Rampage, Jungle Man, Nick Airball, Mariano, Brittany, and 3Coin. Sunday, starting at 3, we're going to have our tournament to satellite into the $1 million game. And then the $1 million game is going to kick off on Monday with Alan Keating, Texas Mike, Peter, and Steve. So just incredible stuff happening here. And look at this board. Top pair and a flush draw for Wolfgang, and Redfish with a set. Wolfgang does not improve. Just has a pair of aces now, so this pot is not going to get super crazy. One would assume.
I appreciate the 55.
Cinco de Mayo.
Smart. That's like him wanting me to call.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm good.
Redfish paying attention to what Wolfgang's been saying. He's going to win this one.
That's full.
That's my, yeah. 55 with 7s, that's crazy. He might be my new favorite player.
Oh yeah, wow.
Yeah.
So I always knew your name, and I kind of assumed there was a relationship with Wolfgang, like the restaurant stuff. But where does the name come from?
That was my grandpa's name.
Oh, okay.
And it's actually my middle name.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, not many people know
cool.
that. And if I have a son, I'll probably name him some variation of Wolf or Wolfie or Wolfgang.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Wolfgang might be a little too intense, but maybe Wolf.
Yeah.
Jim Marshall says, will the Sunday tournament be streamed? Yes. It'll be streamed starting at 3. I'll be in the booth, and then Billy will replace me as the evening continues.
Just for that.
We're going to have a feature table and then at least one outer table. I believe the $1 million game starts at 4 on Monday, but let me double check that. So a 3-bet from Wolfgang, 2 callers. Yeah, I believe that should be 4 o'clock on Monday for the $1 million game, and 3 for the tournament on Sunday. So Wolfgang with the best hand at the moment. The other 2 players with straight draws. Kristen with a pair of 9s as well. And Wolfgang's 10s are still good. Big bluff from Redfish. Tough spot here for tens. Wolfgang out of the way. And Kristen does not immediately fold. It's a little bit easier of a spot for her than it is for Wolfgang because she doesn't have to worry about someone behind her. She is gonna call. Nice call. Wins this 41K pot.
Scared when I saw the 10 for a second.
Yeah.
And another nice spot for Kristen Foxen.
A valiant effort.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
Told you. Chinese poker.
Chinese poker back at it.
One to go.
Good game.
Mariano, you should stop watching my videos and start watching her videos to learn a lot how to play poker. Okay?
Yeah. Way better.
Oh yeah. 250.
Four of you.
Jimmy.
Monster flop for Redfish. So again, for those asking, the tournament on Sunday will include, as far as I know, Rampage, Brittany, 3-coin, Jasper, Wesley, Ludacris, Ethan, Pink, Dr. P, Nikos, Ronnie, Tomer, DJ Washburn, and Francisco. Those are the names that are confirmed. And I'm sure that's just the beginning. Redfish just ran that huge bluff. Now he has it, although the 6 is not what he wanted to see on the turn. Call from Mike X, who has a straight now, but not one to be especially proud of. Board pairs now as well.
Oh, God.
Big bet from Redfish, and Mike just puked in his mouth.
You know, these chips are so germy. I don't want them. 75, right?
Hard to imagine that Redfish would do this again so soon, but some players might, I guess.
Yeah.
He's got it this time.
It just had the
5 minutes after running a big bluff. Is he really going to run another big bluff in this spot? I'm not sure. But I would be skeptical. Redfish does get paid.
Straight, turn straight.
And he's now up $23,000. Wolfgang, the biggest winner, followed closely by Mariano. Those guys both up in the neighborhood of 50K. Mike X up as well. Adi and Kristen up small. Dylan is stuck 76 grand. Wesley 48. Kenji 34. Rough night for Dylan. He's gotten stacked several times. Our cumulative winnings come to you courtesy of clubspoker.com. Clubs Poker and Casino. Here we are. The view from the Raver Cam of the Crystal Room here at Hustler Casino. See some big limit games over on the left. Couple of 5-10 no limit games in the back there. Some 5-5 as well. Very big PLO game. Probably 10, 20, 40 PLO. Saw Adam Johnson and Suited Superman in the mix in that one. 5-5 PLO as well. Great spot here for Dylan.
Yeah, he's really
Pocket
funny.
aces.
I think he has around $1 million.
Okay. Wow.
The only poker thing bigger than me is, I want to say Poker Stars.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
They have a big channel.
That's crazy. How many people do you think follow you that don't play poker?
A lot.
Really?
Especially on Instagram. So,
That's so
when a lot of my shorts will pop off, like past like 500,000 views.
Yeah.
500,000 is pretty average for me, but if it gets like 1, 2, 3 million or more, then you can in the comments like, I don't understand anything that's going on, but I
Adi
just like the editing.
thinking about set mining with pocket fives.
If I'm filming this way,
We see that at least 1 5 has gone into the muck, so Adi drawing pretty thin.
eating a salad.
Ace is still way good.
So we try to make it like
Dylan has about pot behind.
Yeah. Oh, I'll check it out on YouTube. I try not to use social media. I'll check it out.
Yeah. The shorts are definitely like, they're like 1 minute long and they're super fun, just individual hands. The vlogs are more like from a session.
Your friend who's here who does the editing?
He's not here right now.
Okay.
The guy you met
Dylan checks the flop. He's going to bet the turn now
Lucas is my editor.
as Adi picks up a gut shot.
Yeah.
Because it's so much work.
It is. And you can have a small team, but if you want to keep like growing and doing better stuff, which is the goal, then you kind of gotta like bring people on that are better than you in every aspect.
For sure, for sure. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. And I'm assuming you don't want to be doing the editing stuff.
No, I haven't been for the last like 4 years. I did the first 100 videos.
Dylan's still good with aces.
You can
Has about
definitely see the difference between them and then.
I'm sure.
40% pot back.
But my favorite part now is that to have an audience.
And jams. Wow, he's going to get paid off. 50K pot.
Get invited to like really fun private games, and then document it and put it online.
Okay.
For instance, like a lot of like sports teams now, they have like they have home games. Like the Buffalo Bills, the Oilers,
Really?
The Atlanta Falcons, Titans, Jaguars. Like people have home games that no one gets to see. So I think it's kind of cool if I get an invite.
Yeah. So have you got one yet, or you're working on it?
I played in the Bills one like 3 times.
Wow.
And I probably will go to a Jaguars game this year.
Okay. I'm so busy playing poker that I don't get to follow poker very much.
Yeah.
So
see,
forgive me.
We're both in the poker ecosystem, but I play poker to make videos.
Yes.
And you play poker because you're insanely good at poker.
Well, I like poker. Yeah. And I feel like the tournament world and cash game world, we're kind of isolated. Like we just
Very
don't-
much, yeah.
Kristen with
if you
the
want to get good at tournaments, you have to really put in a
very
lot of work.
polite way of saying, oh, that's cute.
Sure.
I got 4th in the 25K.
Yeah.
And
I wanted to watch that video.
It's coming out at...
Oh, you just spoiled
Oh,
it.
sorry.
You spoiled it.
Well, a lot of people know about it. But reviewing all the hands and doing the voiceover, I realized I made a bunch of mistakes, like 5-handed and 4-handed.
Sure.
Like
I mean, everybody's
in a
going
cash game
to
this
anyway.
deep, I'm never shoving 3s from the small blind.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I should have done it in the tournament. And
Yeah.
ace jack, I'm supposed to shove. Like,
Yeah.
I just don't know that, you know.
It's a different, yeah.
So I
It's
probably.
funny because I used to play cash all the time, and I was like, oh, tournament players, like, you know, cash games players are so much better or whatever. But tournaments, there's so many different dynamics, and at each stage and at each stack depth, it's like, it's very,
complicated.
The bubble, like right before the bubble,
Yeah, that's
really
that.
stresses me out. If I
Me
don't have
too.
a decent stack and I'm just like trying to get in or
Yeah.
something, it stresses me the heck out.
Yeah, it's the worst.
Yeah.
I've gotten over it, but I used to hate that.
Redfish for the
You
small
just have
bluff.
to have like a whatever happens, you know.
Yeah.
Play each hand, you know.
Well, it helps like as you get results and you build up your
Yes.
bankroll. Like,
For
I can
sure.
see how someone, or like myself, even a year ago with like a very small tournament bankroll.
Yeah.
Those bubbles, I mean, it especially in a big event like the main event. I sweated the bubble 2 years ago in my first ever main.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah.
dude, I yeah, just to get to 15K was huge. I was like, okay,
Yeah.
now we can play.
Yeah, that's a serious bubble too.
Especially when like you have friends and family back home that don't
Yeah.
really understand like the dynamic of it, and like you might make the correct play before the bubble, but then you bust.
Yeah.
But then you lost 10 grand. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
So
No, for sure.
I call.
Call 6.
Raise from Kenji.
Do you follow tournament poker, Mike, or you just follow Wolfgang?
No, I love poker as a
Yeah.
hobby, and I watch whatever it's on YouTube.
Yeah.
I've
Oh,
seen you
cool.
many times.
Any other vloggers that you follow?
So when I started playing poker
Trip Kings for
at
Wesley.
this level about 3 years ago, I was watching every vlog.
Yeah.
After a year or two, there's some I cannot watch because there's playing 2-3 and like
Yeah.
2-5 is like
Yeah.
I put $7 raise. It's like
I know.
whatever. These guys have grown their game, you know, Mariano and Rampage and him and Andrew Nimi. He hasn't put out something several months.
Huge, yeah.
Yeah, and
He's actually what got me into
I did his
vlogging.
podcast.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I just liked how he cinematically did stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just love the challenge, the mental challenge.
Yeah.
With my ADD, it's a little bit difficult because I can do stupid things
Yes.
easly. But
Yeah.
that's why I don't play tournaments. I
was
played
just gonna
twice
say
in my
that.
life.
Yeah.
I've cashed in both. I played the Super Turbo WSOP 2 years ago, 10K.
Yeah.
And it was the situation you were talking about where I was so low on chips and I desperately wanted to cash, right?
Yeah.
And I had literally 3.5 blinds left, and I'm in big blind, so already half of my money is in there anyhow, and I can't breathe. And there is a raise and a call, and I'm like praying, and I look, it's pocket aces, right? So of course I put the rest of one and a half I had, and I made it, and then I made it a little further. I made it like to 200 something. It's my claim to fame.
There you go.
Z Money says Mariano is the G for not even mentioning
If I
his
play twice, I
his
cash
vlog.
twice, 100% cash, right? But
You might as well just go out on top.
yeah,
It reminds me, I played the 25K, I played a 20K, and I got 18th or 22nd
Rebet
for
from
like
Kristen.
62K. But the way I busted, I
As
called
the
it
table
off blind.
continues to chat.
So the guy under the gun shoved, and I only had like 3 big blinds, and I'm like, this will be funny for content. So I called it off blind, and I had like King 5 suited or something, and I ended up like turning a flush draw, but I bricked. But I busted out of a 20K blind. It was funny.
did you have a chance? Had you folded? Like, was there any chance?
I would have gone with it anyways, so I was fine with it.
How did you lose the price?
Same
Dylan
suit.
takes
I
this
blinded
one
down
down.
to like 6
It's a
big
pretty
blinds,
hand.
and then I had Ace 9, and
Yeah, it is a pretty one.
Jeremy Osmus had Queen 9.
I don't know who that is.
He's a very good player. He had Queen 9, and he hit a Queen or a 9 and then a Queen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I got it in good, I guess.
Oh, wait, that's a nasty beat.
Sort of, yeah. It was like 60-40.
Wait, didn't you say you had Ace 9?
Yeah.
Sorry?
You said you had Ace 9?
I had Ace 9.
He had Queen 9?
I had.
That's not 60-40.
Jeremy Osmus,
No, I had Ace 8.
2024
Oh, you had Ace
Queen
8.
9.
Poker Go Tour Player of the Year.
Okay. I thought you said you
I
had
did
Ace
my
9.
little
Mariano's
walkway
never
from the
heard of
table
him.
Thing, trying to appeal to the poker gods, and then
Send me home.
they put a 9 on the turn. Yeah. Or a Queen on the turn, sorry. My brain's scrambled.
And why would he? Mariano is not interested in
He got
tournaments
2 pair and I had nada.
by his own admission.
I bluffed him though in a really big spot. I was proud of myself.
Who has the button? Nobody.
Bluffed him with like 8-5 of diamonds or 8-5 offsuit or something.
Pre?
No, it was like a triple barrel or something. I raised flop bet, turn bet river, or check turn bet river.
You guys and your triple barrels.
3-bet from Redfish.
Always barreling all over the place.
4-bet from Mariano. How many times have we seen a bunch of pre-flop action and then Mariano look down at a premium hand tonight?
Always barrel. I don't think I'll have a better spot to win a tournament than me, Aatmaj, and then 2 business guys.
Yeah.
And we all at one point had like 20 to 22 bigs.
Wow. Yeah, it gets shallow. Those ones.
Aatmaj?
Jeremy
Jeremy
Aatmaj. He's a really good tournament player. Yeah.
But like four-handed, it'd be like 1 very good player, 1 guy who knows poker but is not a tournament player, and then 2 like whatever they classify themselves as. Yeah. That's like a dream.
So Adi and Kenji in there against Mariano's queens.
He put the pressure on all the time. He knew what to do.
And queens are still good.
The first year I played poker, like 2 years ago, I almost get a bracelet.
Really?
Second place.
Oh wow! In what event?
Flip and go.
No,
it's you have to play the
Daniel
final table,
Negron
right?
is in that field. There are a lot of good
Respect on
players.
the flip and go's name, okay?
Who won?
When does the flipping stop? So you flip to the bubble and then play poker.
Yeah.
Oh, you play poker too.
Yeah.
So
Who won?
over to Kenji, who bets 10K.
In the field.
Who won it?
And that gets through. That's the power of position.
Okay.
Almost second place.
There's
it's
nothing.
the first year I play poker.
Wow, it's so fun.
And that year, it's after COVID, so that's the most population year.
Yeah, I remember
like
that.
More than 10K play main event.
That was the first year of the flip and go.
Oh
the
yeah.
first time they ran it, I think.
You won Kenji, how long were you in Texas?
So I'm the king.
Yeah.
I flipped 9 times to get into the bubble.
Wow.
Like the average should be 8 or 9.
Okay. I'm okay.
What brings you into town? Just visit?
I'm okay. Thank you.
That's not the first year. That's the second year.
Okay.
To flip and go.
Yeah.
So
you're gonna play it again?
raise and a re-raise.
Play some high roller.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna say play the main event, but it's so long. It is tough.
Did you do the main event or no?
Main event, yeah, I cashed.
You did?
Yeah.
Nice.
I play WSOP online, like satellite.
Yeah.
To get to the ticket and then I cash.
Oh, sick.
It's like 100 or whatever. Cause I play the live and then I'm bored, so I just register whatever.
The World Series high rollers are good. They're good.
Good. Lot of VIP.
What's the biggest buy-in you've played, Kristen? I saw your tweet about trying to get someone for the Montenegro. Would that be your biggest?
I've played the 250, I think once or twice. So the World Series, they have like a 250K.
250?
Yeah, I played that, but just once or twice.
Available.
And then other than that, it's like 100.
Did you cash?
Or no.
Just 100K.
It was close too. It was painful.
That's crazy.
But yeah, it is kind of crazy.
4-bet from Mike.
Saying anything you're uncomfortable saying.
Yeah.
You have a lot of yourself in those, or?
Not in a 250. No, definitely not. Yeah. So that's the thing. I think you were saying
it's just
that
a little bit of
before.
exposure where you feel like something, but
yeah,
it's more like
it's
an
like
accolade.
I would just do my standard like buy-in exposure, and then but you're selling a lot of action, so it's like kind of what he was saying. It's just such a pain to like the accounting of it, and it's like why but it's a fun tournament to be in, and.
But the flip and go is hard because there's one guy he buying like 43 times to get into the bubble.
Yeah, it's crazy. I remember that.
Yeah. It's a pro. He's a pro, right?
Yes. Is it Scott? Was it Scott?
Yeah, there are a lot of
Seaver
players
or
playing that field. Yeah. Good one.
Yeah, you're a good player. You're in that field.
No, the first year I don't think I'm.
If you sell action and that, I'll buy your action.
Flip God.
Bet for Mike and Mariano out of the way.
I just feel because there's no women, I'm like, it's nice to
right?
represent, right? So I just feel obligated a little bit.
You
But
started,
it's definitely not for making money.
you started playing cards in Montreal. Was that?
I was living in Ottawa. Yeah.
It was Playground around back then?
It was.
Kristen
Actually,
currently ranks
that's a really
second
good question.
on the
I don't
women's
know.
all-time money list.
Not right
behind
away.
Vanessa
I was
Selbst.
playing like the local home games and online.
No.
Turning Stone.
Yeah, I played there. I played Casino Niagara.
Oh yeah. I grew up right by Niagara, so that's kind of like my home. Hometown.
How did you beat?
Rebet
Went
from
to a road
Mariano.
trip through Canada in like after the series.
Oh, very cool.
And Andre just rips it with the ace-10 off.
And then like drive all the way.
I want to do that one day. Honestly, Canada's beautiful. And you can stop at the poker rooms,
That's
right?
well, that's what we're gonna do, and like stop at like 6
That's
or 7
awesome.
different rooms.
Mariano
Yeah.
be
Then
forced to
film it and
fold.
Stuff, obviously.
That would be fun. You should do that.
And if we lose, then it's worth less because it's Canadian money, right?
There you go. Yeah.
It's a win-win.
It's nothing.
It's like
Exactly.
Monopoly money.
Come on. It's not that bad.
I thought he had like at least 9s plus.
I don't know if it changes anymore,
Me too.
It used to be 108, and then it's like was 120, 120. I don't know what. I haven't looked at it in a long time.
I'm trying to ruin a good time here.
Thank you.
Which one of you guys is the stupid has the stupid button? Him?
Hey.
The professional.
Yeah.
Professional. Very profesh.
Raise from Wesley.
Hello, Riz. That'll be funny.
It's a strategy.
Yeah,
here,
you're,
Wesley.
chatting me or all day, right?
If you watch his video,
And top pair for Wesley. Gut shot for Redfish.
That's if I know what I'm doing.
Although few of the 6s are already unavailable.
That's his favorite. He ordered the name.
Oh.
Eats it funny.
Interesting board, huh?
Very.
Bailey,
Wesley's still best. Wesley can't feel super comfortable 4 ways though.
Ace.
Ace is good.
How do I win that board?
Whoa.
It's really hard to win. When like 3 people call you, and 8, 4, yeah.
And pineapple and banana.
6, 7 got there, right? 6, 7. Interesting. What do you guys have? What do you guys have?
If you haven't already done so, make sure to tap that like button. Help us bring this stream to as many people as we can. Almost 10,000 of you watching right now, which is awesome. Thanks so much for being here. Lots and lots of aces tonight. Now they belong to Wolfgang.
Do something? Do my favorite holiday. Cinco de Mayo.
You want to do something to me?
Is that really your favorite holiday?
It is now. I really like Thanksgiving. I'm a big Thanksgiving guy.
Mike, if on the Sunday, if like we're in final table,
it's like everyone together.
Are you gonna make a deal?
Food, football.
Say
It's a call from Redfish's Queen 9. Redfish flops middle pair.
Either the winners get 1 million or yeah, I think it's better to make a deal when you are in the final table. Like just choose a player to play.
Who's gonna be left? Let's say 3-4 people that know each
me,
other.
you, Audie.
I don't think I'm gonna play.
Huh? You don't know about it?
I don't know.
You don't play 25K?
I don't think because I get bored. You know, it is anyhow. But I'm gonna come Sunday for sure. Because I made the shirts for the $1 million game. I'm gonna bring it.
You're gonna come and play?
I'm gonna come hang out, but
you don't play.
Who knows? Like I don't know. Maybe I just.
For you, don't worry.
You find somebody to play. Just win it.
If we're in the final table.
What if I can?
Maybe I can like.
I have an idea. I mean, I have good friends who are like amazing at poker. Like they're amazing at poker.
Wolfgang's aces hold.
Top. What if we win?
Amazing what?
They're amazing at poker, so they're really good. What if?
No, Ryan don't let them play.
You can't give him the money and say play?
No. But and also, I don't think they're better than me, so I won't give them the money.
No,
I don't give them the money.
And as the board gets wetter here on the river,
I don't know.
And also, Ryan don't let them play.
Wolfgang considers a value bet. Certainly a good spot for one.
We cannot.
Even though it feels kind of dicey, you definitely run into 2-pair or something
Fishes too.
some of the time.
Because if you want the people like who win, they cannot catch, you know? You have to make the promise. Yeah. It's just... No, you can't. No. You didn't see the rule?
I don't remember. I have
no, you can't do that.
Read it again.
You can do that. Maybe they have the money to play. No, if they're very good, they have the money. If they don't have the money, they're not very good.
Oh, that was it.
Redfish folds.
Wow, so many aces. Why? Only my aces lost. Only my aces lost. No, I want an orange.
I don't know if I hold on.
No, I just want orange. Fruit.
Huh?
I lose. You happy call.
I don't snap call.
No, tank call.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought you were gonna do it.
$500. Raise 2,000.
Buddha from Adi, the premium.
Come on.
Takes it down.
How can I mean, so if like the 9 people, I think we're gonna make a deal, like to choose a player or
Yeah, but from the field.
like final table. Otherwise, Otherwise, the first one get 1 million, the rest get like 100K. It's like nothing, right? Yeah.
So what kind of deal do you think? I'm the
choose
button,
best
or I'm the first side?
He straddled.
I see.
Maybe just choose a player they like, or you think
Or
it's
just
good.
choose one player and then proportionally.
No, you have to. Everyone have to be.
Everybody has to
be-
agree.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
25 total.
Big raise from Adi.
Thank you for your contribution.
One button alert.
2 button alert.
So Adi's got 2 markers. Don't forget the bounty game is still on, so if Adi wins this next hand, he collects $1,000 from each of his table mates.
So now he straddles, right?
No, I'm not gonna straddle anymore.
PTSD. Now you can straddle.
All right.
But if you straddle,
No. It's supposed to be Wesley who straddles.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, yes.
The one before.
Right.
Thank you.
They already straddle.
You can straddle to 4, Wes.
If you straddle
Not too
to
late.
4, then whatever. No, you know what? Don't worry about it.
I don't know.
All right. I guess we don't want
Wait,
our
who-
money.
Oh, you
So you
actually.
can kind of straddle from anywhere, and the table is deciding which
You straddled. All right.
Yeah. I
is the
told you,
best
I'm
way
not-
to
I'm out of the straddle business after that mishap. Me too.
make Adi's life difficult with that.
200, 600, 0, 100.
No way.
What?
You guys are. What the fuck?
Raise from Kenji.
Oh, they look my card.
Are you sure?
He's just disappointed in us.
Yeah, I'm all in.
And Adi jams.
How many buttons does he have?
Yeah, and I think this should be a call from Kenji. Even though it looks crazy, I would expect there to be a lot of hands in there that I'm doing well against, or okay against at least.
See? I don't straddle, I don't call.
Still kind of annoying for Kenji not getting much of a price, obviously, when Adi goes all in for this much. Makes sense from Adi's perspective.
One time. I only run once.
Because there's all that extra money in the pot, effectively, that only he can access. Does get called. And a king for Kenji. So Adi looking for a 10.
I know that's us.
They're running it once. And there's the 10. The nuts for Adi. Well, not the nuts. Diamonds are out there, but the Broadway straight for Adi. He wins this 41K pot on the river. And wins the bounty game as well. Annoying for Kenji.
I'm happy or I'm not happy.
Gets it in good, but
You know what? Let's change to stand-up. I'm sick of this.
Okay, stand up.
loses this huge pot.
Aggressive stand-up.
I never win.
500
Adi
per
now
button.
up for the day. Almost
11
10K.
buttons. Magic.
What's the 11 button?
Thank you very much.
That's the most.
You're supposed to get 2 more than how many players there are.
Yeah, we got the button.
11 button.
11 buttons.
300 is 3,300. That's
11 button, 400 or
400 is 5.
All right, 400 is fair. 400 it is.
So we change. Why don't we
So we're going to play some stand-up game. This is for Friday. So we've got another big game coming up tomorrow, and this is for Friday.
Thanks, Tawny.
Rampage, Nick Airball, Brittany, Jungle Man, Mariano, and 3Coin. This should be an awesome game. 5 p.m. here on Hustler Casino Live.
Right? If you're the last person without
Tons
a
of
button,
good stuff coming up. A high-stakes game tomorrow as well.
buttons that are already out there.
And then
You can win multiple buttons.
tournament on Sunday. $1 million game starts on Monday.
Number of people.
Yeah,
And
show you him.
400
for the first one.
Only the first one you have to choose.
yeah.
Oh, really?
Let's do every button.
You want to do every button?
Let's do every
If
button.
Yeah, that's more fun.
Let's do every button.
All right, let's do every button.
Every button, Jimmy. Show. Show to get a button.
Okay.
400 per button. Yeah.
Excellent.
Thank you.
So we are playing the progressive stand-up game. 9 players at the table, so there will be 11 markers. Players can get multiple markers in a round. The game ends when all but one players have markers or when all the markers are used. Every player who doesn't have a marker at the end of the game has to pay out, and players are paid $400 per marker for each player who doesn't have one.
Off suit, right? Not even suited. Yeah, of course.
Suit I fold. The suit I fold.
I think that's good. 20 is fine.
I check down.
Yeah.
I put 30
After you see.
No, I put 30 with queen deuce. Remember, I shove 25 queen to you. You have aces.
I checked out.
Check.
Samantha says, will you be commentating Friday?
Still check.
No, I switched with David Tuckman, so I'm taking today and tomorrow. He's taking Friday. And then Billy and I are going to be in the booth on Sunday.
As a nut.
Mike gets his marker.
King something?
King Jack.
We should do machine brownies in this cash game.
On the river, it might be really bad, right? I mean,
Attack somebody, you're like, yeah.
Do you always get a Robex smoothie?
This is the first time I've gotten not the Robex smoothie. This one's just from Hustler. Robex is long closed.
Rampage in the chat.
Very nice. No, I don't always get smoothies. Sometimes. Did I get one last time we played?
No, but I watched the last Wednesday stream just to...
Says, how are my boys doing?
You had a Robex.
I assume that's... I assume that's Mariano and Wolfgang. Mariano is winning a bunch.
They'll probably show the
Yes,
I
okay,
can't
sweet.
remember
Thank you.
Who won which game?
how much Wolfgang is up or down, but
Oh, I was watching the basketball, sorry.
he is neither at the top nor the bottom of the leaderboard. Hopefully we'll see that soon.
So what is going on here?
You want a shadow?
From Wesley or him?
Him, me.
Oh, okay.
So it's like this here.
Oh yeah, Wolfgang is up a bunch. Won that massive, massive pot
600.
No, this is more serious now. We can't be dicking around.
with the King Queen.
2,400.
I wish I did Cinco de Mayo and save 50 bucks.
Rampage says, see you guys Friday.
Oh my God!
The artist.
Yeah, he used to be called the artist.
Oh, so funny. Getting creative with that one. All he needs is a paint and a brush. That's all he needs.
The only thing that would top that if you re-raise him and then show, right?
I don't have that trick in my bag yet.
Yeah. Bluffing with the best hand.
Yeah, you'll develop it. Oh, no worries. Tilt levels approaching 10 out of 10. Well.
So Wesley and Mike X have markers in this first round of the progressive stand-up game.
I should have left probably 2 hours ago. We're here. We're here.
Good job, Mario. Good job. Not calling $75.
Every dollar counts. Oh, the artist.
1,000.
Rampage says, how's Chrissy doing? Rooting for her as well. She's either up or down a small amount.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Slow down, Wesley.
4-way stop zone.
Lost a pretty big pot in the first hour and a half or so, but has chipped away since then.
Hundo. Pump it up. 4,000.
Trip aces against trip aces. This is a pot that will get chopped up a huge percentage of the time. Michael DeMarco says, Kristen was stuck 25K, but now she's stuck like 3,000. Okay, thank you. That makes a lot of sense.
Zoom in on that.
Next time
Mariano, you want to do the same thing?
Yeah. Dude, you spent $65 no tip to get a mani-pedi.
You got a manicure and he doesn't want to show any of it.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Hey, why do you have to add a no tip part?
You said it.
Yeah, but that's not part of the price.
You was proud of it.
You just said 65 for a mani-pedi. He said when you spend 65 no tip on a mani-pedi.
You know, there were
5 large.
It was a Thai business, right?
Oh.
You know, they were talking shit about you basic. What happened?
That's a chop.
Chop.
We'll chop this up.
Wow.
You know, for like 3 hours after he left, they were talking shit about him. Like, that guy came in and he was so sensitive. He was probably gay, you know?
Magic. This ends when there's one person left, or that one person has to get a button as well?
One person left or the buttons are gone.
What, the last
so the cap is 11 buttons?
Yeah.
Oh.
The last
one person left, or the button will on.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
And then sometimes they do, if it's chopped pot, the next hand too, though. But you guys need to
Not here, though. Don't make up stories now.
Whoa, Magic. we haven't done anything that wild since, you know,
we're at a casino
07, you know?
So again, they are playing the progressive stand-up game. That's what those yellow markers are for.
This guy's suggesting 2 buttons for one hand.
Animal.
Yeah. What are we just, you know, in a zoo? Thank you, Cage.
I agree. What's this guy up to?
Nice
3 on dough.
Check. All right, I could have a pocket pair. Queens, nines.
3-bet from Redfish. And we saw Kristen put in a 4-bet with this hand earlier. She's just going to call this time. Doesn't flop a whole lot. Does have the ace of diamonds.
Putting in your pre-land.
We'll call out of position. Redfish continues betting. And Kristen out of the way. So he gets a marker. Thanks everybody for the kind words. Michael, I appreciate it.
But big. No, I have to shout. If I bet you raise that.
Mike H as well.
Yeah, like I'd tell him yes or no.
Then you have to fold it.
Yeah. Like, so then if it's a yes, they just show up in your pocket.
Yeah, it's queen.
Yeah, basically.
No, try. If I bet you raise a lot of money.
You're the best.
Bag says, man, I miss DK. Hope he's doing well. I've seen him recently. He's doing just fine. He's been traveling a lot for business, as he often does.
You know, when you look at card, you think have an ace, the 4.
No.
That's what's going on here?
I wouldn't even know.
So
I'll mention to him next time I see him that
I love the honesty.
the chat was asking about him. Raise from Kristen. And Wolfgang is going to get spicy on the button.
Plus 1,000. 1,000 and then Cinco de Mayo is the correct.
1550.
There you go. Cinco de Mayo plus 1,000.
1550. You're new and improved now, huh?
Man, I'm enough of this sucker.
Dylan calls. Somehow he dominates Wolfgang in this 3-bet pot. But not anymore. A straight for Wolfgang and 2 pair for Dylan. Dylan just cannot catch a break tonight. On the wrong end, or excuse me, not 2 pair for Dylan. I saw 8-6-5 there for a second. Top pair and a straight draw for Dylan, obviously. Wolfgang with a straight. Dylan is going to feel obligated to hang around for at least 1 street, probably 2. He's actually going to raise. And what a great spot for Wolfgang. Obviously, it does not make much sense in a 3-bet pot that Dylan would have 9-6 here, so Wolfgang basically has the nuts on a board where Dylan can have all kinds of pretty good hands. So I wouldn't be shocked to see another raise here, but Wolfgang is just going to call. And a Terrible turn card for Wolfgang. Diamonds come in, the board pairs as well. But Dylan checks. Just a ridiculously bad turn card for Wolfgang, though.
I'm kidding. I'm joking.
He's going to check back.
I know.
Which makes sense. And a total brick on the river. So Dylan's got top pair, but I don't really know what he can beat. Wolfgang has over pairs a lot here, probably.
Bet 12 large.
12,000 from Dylan. And I think if he had found a bet on the turn and then jammed the river, could have gotten a fold, but I mean, it's not to say that's what he should do with this hand. I don't really know how to play 8-6 offsuit out of position in a 3-bet pot. I think, yeah, Wolfgang's got a call here. He has a sneakily good hand in this situation after having checked back the turn, despite how bad that turn card was. And he does call and wins this 40K pot. As Dylan's night goes from worse to even worse than that. Another nice pot for Wolfgang.
No, just a 3.
Yeah, Joshua says Dylan was value betting. I was not clear on whether that bet on the river was a bluff or a value bet.
GTO?
Yeah. It's Mexican G.
I had a
GT no. I put GT no.
GT no?
Yeah.
Who signed that? Is that Phil Ivey?
God damn it. It's not even possible.
Yep. 5 ways.
5 ways to a flop.
Check.
Nobody's got a whole lot.
Five. How much? 5.
500.
I do change.
Yeah, cool.
Checks around to Wesley, who bets. Bottom pair. Audi calls. Dylan calls with king high.
Reload.
And
check.
Action turn card. 2 pair now for Wesley and a flush draw for Audi. Wesley loving this card.
4,000. Cool.
4,000 and a call from Audi.
Check.
And Wesley gets counterfeited, but still has the best hand. A pair of 3s beats Audie's pair of deuces.
chop, right?
No. Nope, 7s and 3s.
What the fuck?
Red River.
River was so terrible for Wesley, he assumed he lost somehow.
No,
That's a chop.
Chop.
No, it's not.
We both have deuce. And a better kicker.
You have a 3.
You have a 3. You have a 3.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're 3
Oh, I have a
7s and 3s.
kicker is and a kicker is.
Oh, yeah, I have a 3.
Your kicker is better than a kicker.
Oh, yeah. He's a good dealer, right?
Deuce and 7s.
Yeah.
Magic had it right.
We both don't know that. I still have a deuce. I was like, should I bluff?
Yeah.
Sure, but it was hard for them.
Wolfgang, the big winner, plus almost 70 grand. Mike X and Mariano up pretty big as well. Kristen Foxen close to even, stuck 3K. Dylan now down 75 grand. Kenji stuck 49. Wesley down 27.
Yeah, very good, thank you.
Our cumulative winnings are courtesy of Clubs Poker and Casino, clubspoker.com.
Oh my god.
Wow, when you call it turn, that's crazy.
Wolfgang won the biggest pot of the night, that king-queen hand, with 2 markers in the bounty game against Kenji. Dylan, the second biggest pot of the night.
Olivares, no. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm the 50. Yeah, okay.
Sorry that I'm stupid. Magic, what happens if 2 people are left and there's no more buttons? They split it?
2 people play. 2 people play.
So button worth more, double.
And
Oh, they pay double?
So we're a shareholder. We just collect.
So that's good. That's
4,400.
Yeah.
So if 2 people pay, then each one's
I raise. You never played this before?
1,000.
I've never played the progressive version.
This is from Mariano.
Streams in LA are a little bit more fun than Dallas.
Just a little.
Just a little. Yeah, the time you came out, it wasn't the best showing.
4,200.
I created a really fun 2550 for Ethan last week.
Nice.
It was way better than the live stream we played on.
No.
And it didn't even have Randy in it, who lives like 5 minutes from my house.
Howdy gets a marker.
We played 2 days in a row.
If you cannot win with, what was it,
Yeah, you got me in
9,
a really bad
10-5, looks
way.
better, right?
You had
Jason
6,
Blackmore
8 or
says
something, and I jacked, we got
Wolfgang is
3.
part owner of the fort in West Fort Worth. I was playing there Friday when I was there. He's a nice guy.
And I like
Sounds
left.
hilarious.
Yeah, it was pretty dumb.
That sounds awesome.
Back then, that was my biggest loss.
Well, look who's laughing in the end.
Yeah. I got none of this from you.
Yeah, but
2 travel. Raise 600.
Round 2. I have a better hand, I'm telling you.
I hope so.
Much better hand.
Oh, you can't read the board.
Howdy opens.
I know. Yeah.
Oh, let me refresh your memory. That's where you met Brass Monkey.
I do remember him, yeah.
Yeah, that's the game you met him in.
That's it?
And then you invited him out to the
And a
house.
second marker for Audi.
He still talks about it.
Yeah. Pocket 2.
He's got 2. Wesley's got 2. Mike X, Wolfgang, and Redfish each have 1, which leaves Kenji, Kristen, Dylan, and Mariano.
Well, he like travels for work and stuff, but he was randomly playing in my card room 1-3 the
Hand
other
on the
day.
river, you have 2 pairs.
1-3.
You call, right?
Backdoor, right?
Backdoor.
Yeah. 3 of heart.
No, I already can.
Oh, already can?
Deuce heart.
Deuce of heart. Oh, you have deuce of heart.
I have this.
I can make
100.
it.
Raise. 1,000.
So a bunch of limps, and Mariano bumps it way up. Redfish in there with 9s. I've not seen a lot of over-limping with good hands tonight.
All paid up. 5,500.
Limp 3-bet. from Redfish. Interesting play from the small blind. Doesn't mind just going to a flop with this hand, trying to flop a set, but given the opportunity to put in more money against a loose, aggressive player like Mariano, he jumps at the chance, but faces a 4-bet.
That's max pain.
It does feel kind of unlikely that Redfish would do this with aces or kings or something. So Mariano, in addition to having a pretty good hand, puts a lot of pressure on him. But Redfish
Everyone has one on their stack.
rips it in. Mariano snaps it off. 88K pot.
I prefer once, but if you want to go twice, that's fine too.
Okay, 1 or 2, okay.
Okay, let's go one time.
Let's go one time.
One time for 88 grand. Interesting pre-flop action. Started with the overlimp from Redfish and ended with all this money going in. They'll run it once, it's a flip. And there's a queen for Mariano. Ooh, almost the 9. Redfish down to 2 outs. And Mariano wins this 88K pot. Out flips Redfish.
我这里留1万0钱，我给他整的。
I say keep 10K.
Okay.
Sure.
Mariano already up for the day. Now up piles.
Well, now you can afford my doubles, so that's good. That was a good time.
I have a tree.
How much can you play?
这是我还有个圈，
你还有个圈。
How much, Wesley?
3把3把。啊？So 30K total.
30K.
So he owes me 10?
I gave it to you. I gave it to you.
Yeah, I saw it.
I believe it. Thank you.
I didn't see it,
Good
so
looking out, Kristen.
you can complain.
This guy. Can't even win a hand without upsetting Mike.
300.
So we're down to 3 markers left in the stand-up game. Kenji, Kristen, and Dylan all still need one. Raise from Wesley. 4 calls.
Check. Check, check, check. 800? 800.
Checks over to Kenji with the flush draw. And he gets it through, so he gets a marker.
Very nice.
There, 2 buttons.
It's down to Kristen and Dylan.
Yeah, 2.
Very nice.
So Kristen, it's about even for the day.
500.
Risks being somewhat less than that. She can't find a win somewhere in these next couple hands.
3,500.
Wolfgang and Mariano among the big winners for the evening.
I'm all out.
And Mariano takes down a second marker.
Perfect timing. Yeah.
You ever go to like live music events? Aside from your concert?
Yeah, I was just at Coachella last weekend.
Yeah. What, like the day after our show?
Weekend one.
Oh, weekend one?
Weekend one. Yeah.
Our show was better than Coachella, right?
Yeah, I thought it was. I mean, better than the sets I saw.
Better than what?
The sets I saw.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
What sets did you watch? I saw some on YouTube and they were like laughably bad.
No, just my group kept like getting lost and all this other crap.
I saw this girl perform at Coachella on YouTube, and it was like incredibly bad. I almost thought it was a troll. Have you heard of
Charlie X?
Yeah, Charlie XCX. I was like, this can't be for real. It was
definitely for real.
Oh my god! But then some other shows were like amazing.
Everyone was there like watching.
Last marker. Dylan.
She had main stage at like prime time. She got the main stage at like 9
Have a shot at it.
Saturday. Or maybe Sunday, I can't remember. But either way, she's like,
Does flop best.
I didn't see that one. I saw
Which is
that
not
they
the same
were
as flopping well.
Took me back to like high school.
He does get the marker though, which means Kristen is going to have to pay out. She'll owe $4,400,
I didn't know she was all about ass.
No, you pay 40.
So I was like, this is cool.
of which 800 apiece will go to Adi, Wesley, and Mariano, and 400 each will go to everybody else.
Backup dancers that were crazy good.
What do that white?
I stopped a while.
Magic doesn't like you. He wants you to mess up your stack. Here, give it to me. Give it to me. Dude, he's been building that stack like for
the thumbnail.
For how are you gonna bet if you?
This is mine. Yeah, she had like the craziest backup dancers. Her stage looked cool. Like the lights were all perfectly programmed. Like you could tell they tried. You know. Post Malone too. Did you see his?
Yes.
Post Malone's was also like well produced. It was so cool. On, right?
Timmy's out.
Yeah.
No, if you don't have time. Okay, I have to leave. I'm just saying when.
So let's do the bounty game. How long do we have for
how long do we have?
Bounty game.
Let's do the bounty game.
Bounty game.
How long do we have? Bounty game. Like less than 10 minutes.
Oh, less than 10? So, Mike.
Yeah.
We have like 30 minutes left.
I think we have at least 30.
We started late today.
Okay, bounty game.
Sure.
I just don't want to
Post Malone played all his like hip hop songs.
So back to the bounty game.
You saw that? It was so cool.
Yeah, and he brought out Jelly Roll, and it was cool.
I saw. Yeah, like some artists, it seemed like they really tried in their set. Others were like.
Post has come a long way because I saw him 2 years ago or 3 years ago at Coachella, and he was just like blacked out, drunk. He couldn't sing, and then this one he was amazing.
Yeah, I did. Okay, 600. 2,000.
I'll wait for you. We can't both go in there.
Free bet from Mariano. Dylan calls. So again, they're playing the bounty game. If you win 3 hands in a row, you collect $1,000 each from the rest of the table.
$1,600.
I'm playing at Agua.
I saw this other guy, Alex. I've never heard of him before, but his name was Big X the Plug.
Yeah.
Dude.
Bitch, I'm from Texas.
What was that?
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I don't know if I hate this or if I love it.
Do you like country at all?
Yeah, of course.
He has a collab with this guy Bailey Zimmerman.
Oh, I heard that song.
It's yeah, that song. It's very good.
Yeah, that's the only one I recognize
All the
from
Way
his
or
whole
something?
set.
I think it's called
I
All
don't know
the
what it's called.
And then Big X is known for his Texas song.
Dude, it was.
But he's massive.
Oh my God! Like he took his shirt off and was. Dude, I mean, I was. Part of me hated it.
Raise from Kristen. 3 callers.
Right? Yeah.
You know what's cool is Shabuzi. I like Shabuzi.
Yeah, he was dope. He also had like a highly produced
He'll be
set.
there at Stagecoach.
Yeah,
Mike
some
X,
artists are like good.
the only
crossovers.
pair.
Toasty is probably good too. But yeah, you could just really tell some artists were like they really went in on their Coachella sets, and others were just like trying to catch a check. That's how it felt to me.
If I was an artist, I assume like Coachella puts on most of the budget for the set. Like, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I have no idea how that works.
I would go all out.
Bet from Kristen, 2 calls, and a full house for Mike. Kristen might think that this is a good card to keep betting, too, because she picks up backdoor clubs.
He had a bunch of people that were able to stand behind him, so it's like a vibe.
Yeah. That is cool.
She's drawing dead, as is Kenji, of course.
All right, I saw this other set because I was
Kristen
just
does check back.
through all the stages, right, on YouTube. I forget what these guys were called, but it was like electronic music, and all of them are dressed like, there's just a bunch of characters on the stage.
And I think that the danger in continuing to
they're all dressed like different
barrel on that board
like huge
is that people do slow play
Is it good or is it kind of weird?
It's kind of weird.
on paired
I
boards.
can't imagine I wouldn't do
Coachella
that.
has like the randomness of sort.
Could easily just have a 10 on the flop and just call.
Good job, like, mixing it up.
I heard that there was like a nightmare to get in. Like some people waited 12 hours to get past security.
Really?
Mike X is going to value bet the river and won't
like
get
for
paid.
the camping?
Yeah, the camping.
Yeah, camping's always a shit show.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow, what a turn.
I don't recommend doing the camping unless
I
you're
could've
really into that
gotten in
stuff. Just get an Airbnb with some friends,
Like close
or just
by?
drive in. Honestly,
Yeah. How far is like the closest hotel?
Screaming inside.
Yeah, you need
Get an
you need a
Airbnb, probably
club.
15,
You
10,
need a
15
club on
minutes
the
away.
river.
That sounds way better.
It's not. Yeah, it's way better. They're expensive though.
Yeah.
Very expensive.
Because they know, like.
So I have a buddy who does real estate in the desert, and he says that a lot of his like clients or whatever, they pay for their mortgage for the entire year in those 3 weeks. Stagecoach, Coachella.
You can just like move out for a month. And
That's what
turn
they
it
do.
into
They
an
literally,
Airbnb?
for a month, they go move out to Florida, to Canada,
my
wherever, and then they
gosh.
rent out their place and they pay their mortgage the entire year.
Wow.
It's that much.
That's insane.
But some place HOAs don't allow it, obviously.
That's right, yeah.
So
Yeah.
if you're gonna invest on there, make sure you get.
Yeah, I moved into a community that doesn't allow Airbnb.
Yeah. It's nice if you don't want that kind of stuff. Like I'm sure you appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. I don't want to be living
Yeah.
just like festival goers once a year.
No. You don't want that.
Mike X raises.
I'm excited. I brought my pickleball paddle with.
3 calls.
It has a wolf on it. It's pretty cool.
You're just begging to get roasted in the chat.
Pickleball's sick, dude. I know, but it's just. There's so many people watching this right now that love pickleball that will appreciate me a little bit more now.
Ryan Mulder says,
And then
does
there's
Kristen
half the
play
stream that
cash
will
games a lot? I thought she was mostly a tournament player. Definitely much better known as a tournament player, but she has said she played a lot of cash in the past, and she's certainly played that way.
It's a massive
Hasn't
wolf right in the middle.
had
I had it, but it's really
fantastic results tonight, but certainly has played well. Dylan turns to pair. Interesting turn card as Kenji picks up outs.
Now that they know it's a collab.
So I'm excited. I have a zest for life right now.
No, that's all right. If life is pickleball with a wolf on it, then sure, man. Live life. At least I'm busy.
in a Wolf video
Yeah.
by virtue of the biggest hand he won. Was it the biggest hand?
That's not the biggest pot.
Mike X calls the
No,
flop
not
for no
ever
reason.
played. Like, I'm talking
Raise
about
from
this
Dylan.
session. Yeah, that was the biggest pot.
And a call, and Kenji whiffs.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying.
What's the best bet?
130 against Keating. Played the big game. The big game in Vegas.
Jam from Dylan, and obviously Kenji gets out of the way.
Remember the show it used to be where it's like you had 7 people in a loose cannon, and the loose cannon had 100 grand? It's like an OG show they brought back. It was like me, Jason Kuhn, Alan Keating. Who else was there?
It hasn't aired yet?
There's Morgan J. He's a comedian.
Yeah.
The day prior, it was like Gronkowski, PK, the soccer player.
So good game.
It was a very good game. I just lost a lot of money.
You did lost?
Because Alan Keating got me.
Oh, King got you.
Yeah, he got me with like 4 or 5.
Coolered you, or?
Yeah, he had like 4 or 5 parts or something.
That's why I love 4-4.
So
like 4-bit 3.
this is going to be Sunday, starting at 3 p.m., our 25K tournament.
10,
Lots of names
he had
you
one pair on the
recognize
flop.
are going to be in that
I
field,
bet flop,
including
I bet turn,
Ludacris,
and he made
3-coin,
on the
Brittany,
river.
Rampage,
And he did the money just
Jasper, and Wesley. And
he's just like laughing.
we're going to get at least one person from that tournament
He checked raise all. What was your favorite hand?
playing for $1 million during the $1 Million game on Wednesday. So coverage will start at 3 o'clock. We'll have multiple tables. And of course, we'll have a feature table.
Oh, it's not even coming out.
And we'll go as long as we go.
So they
I'm
recorded
going to take the first shift on commentary, and then Billy's going to hop in the booth.
No, it was.
Should be a lot of fun. Looking forward to
It was the biggest game
Kenton's a little too good.
Yeah. But the 400 was on
seeing a
pretty
tournament
much, like,
on HCL.
It was
Not
six-handed.
something we do very
And
often.
It was probably half the time it was 200, 400.
You're not losing that much. 100 can lose in that game is very low.
Oh, and Lex Veldhuis was playing in it.
Yeah.
Lex Veldhuis.
Next, what?
Veldhuis.
Veldhuis?
He's a. I'd say he's a legend of the game.
Xander says, so it's not $1 million cash game. No, this is the tournament, which is sort of like a satellite to the $1 million cash game. The winner gets a seat and $1 million to play in the $1 million game on Wednesday.
He's like an OG.
The $1 million cash game starts on Monday. This is on Sunday
on my left
that we're talking about.
The entire stream. That was pretty rough. Yeah. He's so good.
Losing 100K is not. It's very easy in that game.
Yeah.
Very easy.
Very easy.
1-2-4. 250 people are blind. It's like losing 25K here.
I know who Lex Veldhuis is. He's the streamer, right? Yeah.
Kenji with the ace.
Yeah, he's cool.
Calls the bet from Adi.
Dutch.
I watched playing enough poker to have a pretty good idea. Who's your Mount Rushmore of poker players? Oh, it has changed. Like currently.
And Kenji's ace remains good.
Yeah, so I think I'm the best in the world. Look, I don't think it's almost impossible to tell. It's like the conversation about who's the best basketball player.
Well, it's like for you, it's like you're able to be partial to yourself here.
I think I'm partial towards the people.
Adi calls the
played
small bet.
versus not played, right? Like if I don't play against somebody, it's a lot more difficult to gauge them, and you know.
We do collection every.
When I started, Andy and Garrett, like where
Andy Sachs,
Andy Sachs, yeah. To me, they were the toughest opponents. Like I'm talking about my perspective.
They were playing at the bike?
No, here. Like to me, they were the toughest opponent. I just sometimes would be full of fear of like being in a hand with them, right?
I saw the 9.
So it's me?
You saw a 9.
I saw 9.
I guess. Okay, 9 of clubs.
And then,
honest man.
And then once I got used to their game a little bit.
Oh no. Oh no.
15.
Keating, for example, I had to play for
He's from Kristen.
6 or 7 times. I love what I love about him is his energy. He's cool. And then the fact is, one hand against him that he called me.
Adi calls.
Called my hand literally. He goes,
Okay. 7-4 off.
but I got 6-4 in my hand. Like, what the fuck, you know?
And a flush draw for Kristen. Not much for Adi.
So tall, like, so there's so many great players. He can play ball.
Kristen bets very small. Adi calls. Perhaps with some devious plans. Kristen's not going to like that turn card. All kinds of 9X in Adi's range.
I think the hardest thing for a lot of people when they move up in stakes is distancing themselves from the money and what it's worth. Like someone sitting on the stack round.
Checks it over, and 2,300 from Adi.
Okay, like what does that mean to me outside of a casino? But in order to be good, you have to not think of it as money. Think of it as like strategy chips, right? Where you're trying to outplay people and like make the best decision. That's the hardest.
She continues
thing. You treat it like a tournament.
and gets there. Flush for Kristen. She's hoping now that Adi has a 9 that he's going to value bet, or some sort of flush draw that he just got there with as well. He has nothing, which
Yeah, do you know what I'm saying?
means she's still going to collect a bet here.
I almost literally called you with 6-5 off, so just for the fuck of it, right? 30K.
7,300. Adi falls out on a limb.
Not even close. I was all in.
And Kristen's about to shake the tree.
All my
Well, he's 50 million.
Yeah.
You're really good at it. You should probably be focusing on it.
I'm not complaining. All I'm saying is it works both ways, right? You have to be able to, like you said, disassociate the value, the dollar value.
She raises. And Adi snap folds, obviously. Nice spot for Kristen.
Just the nuts flash.
That might put her in profit for the day.
Wes, you want to tell him he can wave one hand or straddle?
Yeah, Wes.
你可以抓200或者就等一下，等一手。抓200。
等一手。
现在是犹豫开始了吗？还是？没有犹豫，没有犹豫，就是这个 bounty game。
Yeah, just plain bounty, yes.
就那个3次那个。
Wes, how do you say straddle?
Just straddle.
Oh, okay.
抓。Select the same pronunciation.
How do you say bounty game?
It's bounty game.
He said bounty game this time, yeah.
It's bounty game.
Let's ask him another stupid question. Wes, how do you say all in?
Actually, how do you say all in?
All in.
It's a Western game, right?
Exactly.
Every word is from Western. Yeah. How do you say pocket queens?
Profion says in cash games, it's better to avoid coin flips. You're supposed to do better than that. In a tournament, coin flips are good. You should even seek them.
Oh, yeah.
I think it might be the opposite, actually.
Yeah. How do you say that? Train.
There's spots in tournaments where you're supposed to be pretty careful with your chips because you can't just go get more. Whereas in cash games, if a spot is plus EV, you take it. Because if it doesn't go well, you can just reload.
There's a consonant. And the consonant. Train. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing good, okay? No, you're not. Yeah, I'm doing great.
That sounds
Redfish takes this one with ace high.
He's doing good.
I'm jealous. That didn't sound.
I just cracked the code.
See what I have to put up with?
He's jealous of me. Train.
Oh, that one was actually good.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
That one was a lot better.
I'm glad
Smart.
smart.
Okay, now say it in German.
Say what?
Queen.
Well, in German, you just say die Damen, the ladies.
Damen.
Damen.
No N. Damen.
Wait, what is that?
Königin. Königin
So
would
he's
be
100.
queens. I'm 100.
That's kings.
The 100 is not mandatory. It's not mandatory.
Okay, Chad, you don't have to attack the person who said that.
Dame is queen.
Dame is queen, right?
Kings for Mike X.
Can we get a goal?
4.
We got a goal.
I only know a little bit of German.
No way. We're tied.
Volkswagen.
15.
We tied it up.
Häagen-Dazs. Is that German?
Kindergarten.
And Kristen with ace queen
Yeah.
has run into it a bit.
Pause.
No.
15, right?
Yeah.
Here comes a 4-bet from Mike.
We got a razor.
5,500.
I went to high school in Germany.
You did? What town?
Heidelberg.
No way. I studied for a whole year in Heidelberg.
Really?
My second year of school.
What a small world.
Yeah. Yeah, I lived up on the hill, up on
Good fold.
See that?
up from the Hauptstrasse.
König.
It's loosely written.
Why were you over there for high school?
I went until my first class.
I had a cousin, and
we could be speaking German here.
ja, claro.
Mein Freund.
It's been fun to watch Kristen Foxen play tonight. Her first night on HCL.
I'm like, no, it's okay.
Hugely accomplished tournament player, showing that she's pretty good at cash games too.
Whatever the year was, but I stayed there for a whole year. Awesome. The Christmas market was beautiful. joined the gym there.
Hasn't had great luck tonight.
No, I mean, like, I'm
But it's
laughing at the premise for sure.
made the most of the situation she's
My
gotten.
school had an exchange program, so they had a house there, and then
Like,
they
I
brought
see
in
where
the
you're going
teachers,
with
and
that,
we
Jay,
just all
for
learned
sure.
and stayed in the house.
That's really kind of you.
Sanyu.
Yeah.
I got you. Well, if you another one's the dry bath.
Dry bath. Got it.
That one's so bad it's kind of
24.
Yeah, it was probably one of the best.
Free bet from
Well, I went
Wolfgang.
to Pepperdine.
no, but the German. Not a peppermint.
Adi, cold calls.
It was a Pepperdine school in Germany. We didn't like go to another school.
Where's that last bottle?
It was like we're there, but we're still learning from that school. Yeah.
No. It's supposed to give someone, right?
He won it last.
Yeah.
Oh.
He had it and he threw it in. Three of you.
Dylan calls. Everyone whiffs.
35.
Adi's going to take a stab here. Cold call the 3-bet. This is definitely a board he could do well on. And it does get through.
What are you doing? I can show anything.
Adi's angry. He's like, fuck it.
Stop, buddy. Friendly again.
And I'm calling all in on the flop.
You call the raise, yeah?
No, I'm raising all in.
Of course.
Yeah.
Straddle for one. $300.
So Mike raises.
Raise 15.
Oh boy. Come on.
3-bet from Redfish.
I got you twice.
Dylan cold calls.
No, I mean,
It's
look,
not that bad.
It's not that bad. No. You got a little work to do, but like.
I got a lot of work.
Yeah.
It's never gonna happen.
Adi's in, I'm in. 15, right?
Let's get that, man.
Adi and Mike call.
Please.
One time.
And no one feels great about that flop. Dylan, the best hand. Redfish with a pair of 3s.
All right, let's take a free card.
Bad board for everybody. And I don't know how 6s are good here in this 3-bet pot, but they are.
It's getting worse and worse.
Depends on who.
Depends on
Redfish is going to bluff, and
you're
this
right.
will probably get through.
I have the nuts. Look.
Oh, right. But
Oh, yeah.
they work in comedy clubs. Yeah, that's comedy.
Redfish takes it down.
No, I had the best time. I had pocket 4s.
I had 6s.
Don't forget, tomorrow, 5 p.m., we've got Nick Airball, Brittany, Jasper, Wesley, Tomer, and Washburn, and Ethan playing the anti-game. It's called the anti-game. Obviously, this game is going to play gigantic with Nick Airball and Jasper in the mix. So I'm going to call it a high-stakes game. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Don't forget to tune in. One of many great shows we've got coming up in the very near future.
Whatever that is.
High stakes on Friday. Sunday, our tournament. And then Monday begins the $1 million game. Ace King for Dylan.
6,400.
Thank you.
4 bets and wins it.
Can I see the...
Yeah, me too.
Sure. Thank you very much.
No 5, no 5. No 5. Son of a bitch!
Okay, 5.
Got him.
Language.
You cost me again.
Hey, you know what? I had 5s earlier, and I called your 7,000 pre-flop. This is action. So you know what? If you wanted to solve the problem, you would have.
Yeah. I'm not tilted enough. I would have three-betted your ass.
Some other days, you would have seen a flop.
Yeah.
1,300.
Yeah, I'm enjoying my conversation with Alex and Wesley and Adi here. Adi doesn't talk much, but it's still.
Quincy says, is Henry playing the 25K tourney?
He's the best.
Yeah,
His name has not been announced. If you want to see a full list of the names so far, head over to our Twitter account, HCL Poker Show. Mariano's turn now with Ace King.
Money back?
5. There you go.
Get some action from Dylan, who's not very deep.
Yeah, man, again. Check.
Dylan's got absolutely nothing except the lingering frustration from all the beats he's taken tonight. Did not need to call all those bets with ace-8 here. Does not need to be in this hand, but maybe there's an opportunity here for him on the river as Mariano is without a pair.
54.
About 40% pot from Dylan, and Mariano looks suspicious. Be a pretty sick hero call if he can find it, but I don't see how he can. Not on this particular board. Maybe if the river had been a deuce or something. Dylan does get it through. Mariano annoyed.
2 buttons.
So 2 markers now for Dylan.
Wake up, you guys. Somebody doesn't give a shit, huh?
Friend.
Straddle 2.
And his ROI against me is like 1,000%, and he's still complaining. It's like this guy's like 1-5-4 against aces. He's
They
one.
just get used to winning every hand,
He 3-bet me with fucking 10-5 the other day, and I had ace king, and he ended up winning the pot. Like it was just.
When you get used to winning.
Well, 2 markers for Dylan, and he's got pocket kings.
I just want this button. Let me win.
Dylan, stop talking.
No.
And Ryan in the chat says, this is the biggest win of Wolfgang's poker career. Very nice. We'll see the final numbers here in a few minutes. Wolfgang played that massive, massive pot with King Queen when he had 2 buttons and won it.
Okay. All right. Heads up.
Wesley in there with 9-8 suited. Flops an 8. Dylan still way out in front.
What side?
What side?
And Dylan doesn't love seeing that queen. He checks it.
4.
Wesley's going to bet. Pocket kings certainly can't fold yet. I'm sure Dylan isn't even considering that. He calls. 2 flush draws now have bricked. And I think Wesley can just check back. Going for value, even against somebody as tilted as Dylan, seems a little bit thin.
9.
He's going to try it, though. Half pot. I think he thinks Dylan has ace high or something. And maybe it's not totally unreasonable that Dylan would call, especially the state he's in. He had ace high. Dylan jams? Okay. Wow, and a call from Wesley.
What the hell?
68K pot. Interesting. I think that line from Dylan is very unlikely to be a bluff, even with 2 markers in the
I decided I wanted to play the last
bounty
time,
game.
I guess. It's lucky.
25,000.
How much?
25,100.
And Dylan faces one of the worst turn cards and still manages to make it work for him. Wins the bounty game, so he's back to being down only 24K for the day.
Try. Good try, Wes.
Good job. Good job.
Oh, yeah.
Mariano folded queen 8.
That was. But I was at that point of the day where you were like, if he has it, he has it. If not, I'm just going. I think I even under-read my hand pre-flop.
Straddle, 200.
Mike says press 8 if Dylan has redeemed himself.
Good try, Wes. Thank you for trying.
Applaud your efforts.
Yeah, I'll straddle for 2.
I'll just
I
snap
got
off.
2 over here.
I'll do 4.
Okay, straddle for 2,000.
Best time.
And I can fold to 25K raise.
Yeah.
Yeah, very special hand there. And I think you have to understand it in the context of Dylan being very tilted and him having 2 markers in the bounty game, but still, that was crazy. Bottom set for Kristen. How much can she squeeze out of Adi? We know he likes to bluff. He does check back the flop. So I can't control when the statistics are displayed, but the game's going to end here. Just a few moments, and then you'll see them.
It's been like 10 seconds, and I know you're not usually excited.
Pretty flop.
Adi out of the way on the turn.
Wow.
Kristen maybe a little bit disappointed she didn't get more action.
I feel like that was my fault. Like you got the double up because you said you got 2 bucks. And I gave you that second. Oh, I had this game.
So sweet. I'm getting good hands.
It's poetic. It's fucking poetic. It's beautiful. It's really, it's just like, that's why we are friends. You know what I mean? Like, that shit happens between us. Beautiful.
Thank you.
Suited as well. You just showed me this dusty offsuit. It's disrespectful, ace 8.
Yeah. Well, I mean, 10-5 was pretty disrespectful too. If you ask me.
Okay.
I won't get over that hand for a while.
I know, dude. That one rubbed you wrong.
Oh my god.
Lynch pot.
If I were you, I would never.
Fresh Mellow Juice says, control the stats, Charlie.
No, I mean,
Sorry.
Talk about disrespect. I mean, that is the most disrespectful shit I've ever seen. Literally targeting me. Only me. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't care what I'm raising with.
Jack
He's like,
for
I can beat
redfish.
this guy post flop. So like, you know.
He thinks that.
3.
Oh, I know.
I don't blame him for thinking it either, but still.
Jacks and queens.
He wins it. And that's going to be it for us tonight. But don't forget to stick with us the rest of this week and into next week as we prepare for the $1 Million game. See our chip counts to end the evening, courtesy of Clubs Poker and Casino, clubspoker.com.
It was raised. Long story short.
Dylan played the most hands tonight, 51%. Kenji at 48, Adi as well.
And I snap call him with pair of 5. I always forget that.
Wesley, the most aggressive player pre-flop tonight, 27% pre-flop raise.
What's going on, Jungle? He's like,
The big winner, Mariano, followed closely by Wolfgang. And again, this is the biggest win of Wolfgang's career. Mike X won $35K. Kristen finished about even in her debut on the show. Wesley lost $62,000. Kenji down $50. I'm Charlie Wilmoth. See you tomorrow, 5 p.m. on Hustler Casino Live. And don't forget, there is a new video premiere happening now, so stay tuned.